Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the greatest live show of all time. That is right, everybody. Today's topic is something along the lines of I left my kids to be transgender. That is right, everybody. Now, for those of you who are new here, I always include timestamps in the description below, so if you're watching the VOD, you are more than welcome to use those. I think that they're very useful, so if you want to get into the main meat of the topic, you're more than welcome to do so. This right here is going to be the just chatting segment, though we will be getting into a video called The Father Who Left His Family to Be a 6-Year-Old Trans Girl. I'm so excited. With that being said, congratulations, Trooper. You're the first person in chat. Hello. Hello, Totoro, Jay the Therian, Yan P, Lime, Youngblood, TX2 fan. Hello, Blessed Wolf. I hope you're all doing well today. Hello, Skylar the Unicorn, saying, yeah, it's Femyoz. It is Femyoz indeed. How did you know? I'm so excited to get started. Hello, Lady Helix, saying, hi, beautiful. I hope your evening is going well. You better believe it is. It's going well. Because, you know, I'm talking to my girlfriend, Lime, every day. And, you know, it's fun. It's epic. It's cool. And I love her. And, yeah. So, shout out to Lime. She's in chat. Pookie, what about me? Why, hello. I hope you're doing well, Trooper. I said hi to you. I said, congratulations, Trooper. You're the first person in chat. Maybe you didn't see it. I hope you did. I hope you did. But I pointed you out for being the first person, so congratulations. I love you too. I love you, like, so much. Love the choker today. Why, thank you. I'm so glad to hear that. Yeah, with that being said, chat, do you want me to start out with just chatting segment, or do you want me to get straight into the meat, into the juice, the main meat of the main topic? Anyways, why did you choose to be transgender? Why did you choose to be cisgender? Can I be in the wedding? You better believe you can. Hello, People Girl 420. It's very good to see you again. Is this choker new? No, I've had this for quite some time. It just doesn't go with as many outfits, so that's why I don't wear it as often. Otherwise, I would. You better believe I'd be wearing this all the time if it actually went with, I don't know, some of the other aesthetics, if you know what I'm saying. Maybe just chatting for a little bit. All right, but oh, hell yeah. Start off with the foreplay. What do you mean? Straight into it. Chitter chatting first. It looks adorable on you. Also collared. Shut up, choker. I will concede that I wore a collar yesterday, though. But that's literally because it came with a leash, okay? So that's a little bit different, okay? This one didn't come with a leash, so this is what manly men wear, bro. Alright, I'm telling you. Anyways, I don't even know why I'm doing that voice. Or do I? It sucks not being in chat as much. But I get busy. Yeah, that's fair. I don't blame you for that. Sometimes people get busy and that's a-okay. Oh no, don't put a leash on me, I'll like it. Shut up. Shut up. Why do you have to also do this on a live stream? Oh my god. It feels weird hearing that voice. You better believe it does, and that's exactly why I'm doing it. Yeah, peak masculinity for sure. This right here, you see this? You see this right here? This is peak masculinity in the United States of America. This right here is Joe Biden's America, and I will be voting for Kamala Harris because it will be a continuation. It will be more of this. Vote for Kamala Harris if you want this in your country. That is right, everybody. I know who's excited for Election Day tomorrow. Yes, I may or may not have put off voting to the last minute, and I'm going to be doing that tomorrow, maybe allegedly. But yeah, with that being said, I do intend on voting for Kamala Harris. With that being said, OMG, the straight man voice gets me cracking up. Bold of you to assume that a man that sounds like this is straight. Anyways, y'all, just a reminder, Femi's brainwashing you. Femyoz said she's a top and brainwashed you into thinking so, but she's a bottom. I am not a bottom. This is false information. I would literally never be a bottom. That would be crazy. Double tap the smash like anyways, guys. There's a reverse helium chemical. I don't remember what it's called, but the deep voice sounds like you're doing it. Wait, actually, like, does it just sound like I'm, like, because I've been accused of using a voice changer in either direction. And it's like, I've had to prove, all right? I've had to prove my innocence in the voice changer department, okay? Dude, I've gotten people being like, Femyoz, you're using a voice changer. And I will sit over here with my knees up. I literally can't press anything, okay? And I go down here, and up here, and all the way back down here. It's called a sulfur hexafluoride, I think. Yeah, maybe I just naturally produce some amount of sulfur hexafluoride, and that's what allows me to go all the way down here. The deep voice is the fake sounding one, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense since, you know, it's the one that I never use. But I mean, it is like, I mean, this is the way I used to talk all the time. Like, okay, look, if you go look at my old videos, it's like actually kind of interesting. Cause like I used to talk like this all the time. And it's like, oh, now I just sort of talk like this. But yeah, I used to have to beat the voice changer allegations because nobody believed that, oh yeah, you could just change your voice like that. For real, the deep one sounds so weird. Yeah, it does. It does. It sounds weird to me as well. You on Twitch? I am not on Twitch. I hate to break it to you. I don't stream on Twitch because I feel like I would get banned in a week. Hello, cool trans person. Why, hello, Slinky. It's very good to see you again. What made you want to be trans? Ah, well, you see, I was actually indoctrinated by the woke mind virus. That is right, everybody. The woke mind virus has infected me. No! I hate when that happens. What about you, chat? Have you been infected by the woke mind virus? If not, I'm going to be infecting you with it, okay? I'm actually using my manipulation tactics right now. That is right, everybody. Ooh, hoodie, yeah. I think I'm going to... I don't know. I'm not cold enough yet. I'm going to leave the hoodie off for now because I don't want to overheat. Anyways, impossible. I can only get brainwashed during spring cleaning and when we're in the middle of fall. Oh, I see. George Soros made me trans. Yo, me too. He made me trans as well. Speaking of things that George Soros has done, he has told me that apparently this live stream is sponsored by H2O, the greatest beverage of all time. It's good to stay hydrated. Make sure to drink lots of H2O, folks, alright? I'm not getting paid any money to do this sponsorship. Or am I? And, do you actually have children? No. Because I left them. No, we're gonna be talking about somebody that supposedly left their children to be transgender. This is the title of the video, okay, chat? It's called The Father Who Left His Family to Be a 6-Year-Old Trans Girl, okay? That is a real video title, and we're gonna be getting into that very, very shortly, okay? Don't you worry. Aw, your voice gets so cute and high after doing the deep voice. I guess it's like the juxtaposition of that. Oh, I understand now? Yeah, in case you were wondering. Armpit farting for 6 minutes is crazy. Where do people come up with this shit? Jesus Christ. When my BF and I have kids, it's gonna be so goofy. If their first word is mama, they will have 2 dads. Well, goddamn. Also, Femi, I want to quit my job so bad. I get called slurs and get death threats every day, but I need to pay rent, so I can't quit, and it sucks. I'm really sorry to hear that, Totoro, and I hope that you get the opportunity to find yourself a better job. I wish you nothing but the best of luck. Anyways, I'm sure the video will totally be unbiased. This is true. This is true. I'm gonna be, you know what? I'm just gonna take the contrarian position of the video. That's what I intend on doing, alright? I'm just gonna say whatever the opposite of the video says, alright? That's what you should do, alright? That's like the best mode of analysis. Don't like disagree if somebody says something wrong, okay? Disagree for the sake of disagreement, okay? Just be a contrarian, alright? That's the best thing you can do. I know multiple femboys that have biological children. Is that so? Is that so? Anyways, with that being said, did you really leave your kids to be trans? That's Oh my god, do you know what quotation marks. Quotation marks. I'm not talking about myself in the title. The title is about somebody else that we're gonna be talking about. Do people not know? Dude, this is the one downside of this format, is people forget that quotation marks exist. Yeah, true. Quotation marks are fake. The Jews made them. This is true. Bro, I get it. Look, I've been blind to quotation marks before, but Jesus Christ, man. Come on. Come on. You can see quotation marks, alright? Do they think the title is real? Yes, they do. They think that the title is real. Even though I literally put it in quotation marks. Like, what do you think a quotation mark is? If I put it in quotes, do you think it's me that's saying, or do you think maybe I'm quoting somebody else? Yes, all are blind. This is true. I'm actually being very ableist right now. Chat, you know what? Since this is the topic, we're currently streaming in front of 100 of our closest friends and family, but we only have 27 likes. Chat, can we fix that? Double tap your screens to support me, I guess, sort of, maybe, potentially. It's free, it's easy, there's no logical reason not to do it. It makes me happy to see the number go up, and it boosts me in the algorithm so that more people get to see this. All right, double tap your screens if you want me to leave my kids to become transgender. Yeah. I should have written a tone indicator in the title so that people know that I'm not being serious. Yeah, dude, I should put /S in the title. I should put, yeah, dude, I need to put /S in the title so that people know. Oh, dude, the parentheses, quotation marks, /S. Are you a tranny? You look like one, TBH. No, I am actually a biological female. I'm actually a detransitioner, okay? I was originally, groomed by the woke mind virus into transitioning into a guy due to the social contagion and AGP and the sissy hypnoporn, okay? All of those variables made me female to male trans, and then I detransitioned after being unindoctrinated from the woke mind virus because the vaccine wore off on me because I have special genetics that allowed the vaccine effects to wear off on me. So my autism actually got cured through crystal healing. Anyways, yeah, I'm actually transitioning back into a cis woman. All right, don't you worry. I hate /S as a tone indicator. I always read it as /serious and not /sarcasm. I always read it as /serious, but like sarcastically. Like if it meant /serious, I feel like I would use it as a joke, just because it's funny. But I do the same thing, dude, and I read it that way, and it's like I don't want to correct myself because it's funnier if they put it as, dude, serious is /SRS, dude. Oh my god, I used to think it was /serious. No, literally, it's like, you're supposed to be, like, it's like the whole point of it is, or whatever, is to make it more transparent, and then it's like, oh, okay, you're making you're obfuscating your tone even more. They should do /S for serious and /sarc for sarcasm, yeah, or something, I don't know. Look, if we're gonna be super fucking autistic, we may as well. Your autism did not get fixed up? Dude, it's because, look, here's the thing, is you know, I was actually vaccinated and triple boosted. And look, here's the thing. I have a history of autism. But during COVID, a little bit after the time that I, you know, got vaccinated and triple boosted, my autism got worse. I started licking the tables and, you know, started having autistic freakouts. And, you know, yeah, dude, the reason that I'm visibly autistic is because I actually got vaccinated recently. I can feel the autism in my bones. I got vaccinated as a kid and now I'm an autistic femboy. Yo, let's go. Anyways, with that being said, chat, make sure to double tap your screens, everybody. That's right. All right. Look, we're currently at 41 likes, chat. Chat, we just need 9 more of you. Yes, you beautiful fucking bastards, to double tap your screens. It's free. It's easy. There's no logical reason not to do it. It's just like a little boop boop. A little boop boop on your screen. It boosts me in the algorithm, and I'd love to see it get to 50. We're 4 likes away. Come on, just 4 more people double tap their screen. I'm just saying. I mean, you don't have to, but there's no reason not to. I'm just saying. It boosts me in the algorithm. They're putting autism-infused estrogen in the vaccines. Who, you ask? The Jews? Oh, yes, indeed. Very cute boop boop. Femyoz, hell yeah. Thank you for the Femboy guides. Hell yeah, let's go. Anyways. Also, Emily is watching this. She said, hey. Hello, Emily. Hope you're doing well. Anyways. Admitting you're a bottom boosts the algorithm. No, it has nothing to do with it. I only admit to being a bottom if somebody donates $55 at once or if we hit the donor goal, which is $100, okay? I would never otherwise. Not that I am a bottom, but hypothetically, you know, if we did. Help Femi, my mom is mad because I'm a lesbian. I don't know your exact circumstances / situation. I don't really know what to do. But either way. You know what? I think I am going to put a hoodie on because I'm getting a little bit cold, okay? She says she hopes you're doing good. Oh, well, that's nice. I hope you're doing also well. That's right. Hey, thank you, Skylar the Uniform. Skylar the Unicorn for the $5, you beautiful fucking bastard, saying, Kill the wokes. Hashtag Femyoz is a bottom. Me being a bottom, that would be crazy. I would never be a bottom. Also, I'll do a Skirt Go Spinny since it's the first $5 of the stream. Even though you didn't request it. Though, in the future, if you do want a Skirt Go Spinny, of course, request it. But I'm going to do it anyways for the 5. Because why not? I haven't shown off my outfit. This is my outfit, okay?
I hope you guys like my super masculine outfit. It is incredibly masculine, I'll have you find.
That being said, I'm gonna put on a hoodie, because I'm getting a little bit cold. Hello, Battao Crafter. Welcome back to the greatest live show of all time, saying just in time. Worth a check. I request yesterday? Wait, what does that mean? What do you mean request yesterday? How do I donate? For her outfit? Okay, so, if you want to donate, let me... It was not a bottomy spin. There. Sorry. Give me a sec. Wait, what do you mean you request yesterday? I'm a little bit confused. Anyways, with that being said, it was very bottomy. No, it wasn't. With that being said, what was I gonna say? Oh, how do I donate? Good question. The Streamlabs link is in the pin message. So if you're looking to donate, you can use that. If it's the case that you're on mobile and the Streamlabs link isn't clickable, right? The link isn't clickable. There are two things you could do. You could either A, manually type out streamlabs.com/Femyoz. It's fairly easy to remember. Streamlabs.com/Femyoz. Or alternatively, you could click on my channel. The first link in the About section is my Streamlabs link. It might say something like donate here. It gives you a clickable link. So if you want a clickable link, click on my channel. The first link in the About section is my Streamlabs link. I read any and all donations, even if it's just $1. Donor rewards are in the description. And yeah. With that being said, thank you for 50 likes, everybody. I think I'm gonna get into the content now. Only bottoms wear big hoodies. What do you mean? It's not bottomy. Nothing I'm doing right now is bottomy, okay? Anyways. Chat, let's get into the main meat of the topic. We've been yapping for like over 15 minutes now. We're almost at we're at 17 and a half minutes, okay, chat? Alright. Here's what's in the title, okay? Today we're gonna be looking at the father who left his family to be a 6-year-old trans girl. And the thumbnail looks something along the lines of this. So, he goes from a 60-year-old dad to a 6-year-old girl. I'm so excited. With that being said, thank you, Battao Crafter, for the additional $5, you beautiful fucking bastard, saying a very cute outfit. Why, thank you. I'm gonna get started with the content. Feel free to request Skirt Go Spinnies. Or a Skirt Go Spinny if you want.
Probably noticed there's a lot of people worried about their safety because I identify as a 6-year-old.
I can't possibly imagine. You know what? I think that she is a 6-year-old, okay? You know what? I support her on her journey, okay? I actually think it's based that she identifies as a 6-year-old. I'm just gonna take the contrarian position.
Guess what? It doesn't matter.
This is Stephanie Wolched. And
yeah, let's go! I love Stephanie Wolched. Dude, my new favorite transgender. Let's go.
this is, or should I say was, Stephanie's family.
Was? What the heck?
However, at the age of 44, Stephanie decided to leave her family behind for something far more important. To fulfill her lifelong dream of living as a 6-year-old girl.
Yeah, let's go! Living her lifelong dream! Yes! Obviously more important than family, dude. I support her on her transgender journey to live as a 6-year-old girl and leave her family. Dude, that's so based! Yeah! W dream! Let's go!
Why, hello! Welcome to Stephanie's Playtime.
Yeah! Stephanie's playtime! Let's go!
I hope my little sockets have been good.
Dude, I've been doing so good. Chat, are you her dude, are you guys her little sockets?
Welcome to Stephanie's Playtime.
Guys, who's excited to go to Stephanie's playtime?
I hope my little sockets have been good. We
How do you do, fellow little sockets? Have you been doing good?
have an adventure for you.
An adventure! Yes! I love adventures!
Come on in and see what we found.
Yeah, let's
other
go!
videos were equal parts hilarious yet disturbing,
Dude, what do you mean disturbing? Dude,
and
never.
often featured her best friend, a teddy bear named Strawberry.
Dude, let's
Stephanie
go.
and Strawberry
Oh, dude, this looks good. I just gotta pee. Starring Stephanie and Strawberry. Dude, this looks awesome.
would often go on public playdates together.
Strawberry, thank you for inviting me for your play date.
Dude, this is true friendship right here. You think that you have a close friend? You think you have a best friend? You think that you're close to whoever you're best friends with? No. You gotta be like Stephanie and Strawberry, alright? They're the perfect friendship. Doesn't exist. Oh wait, yes it does. It's right in front of us, clearly.
Oh, Strawberry, I love you.
Oh, dude, so wholesome. Dude, this is awesome.
I'm so glad you waited here for me.
I don't know if Strawberry had much of a choice. I mean, considering the fact that it's an inanimate object, but clearly this is a true friendship.
You.
However, not everything was smooth sailing for Stephanie,
What? What the heck? Why not? This looks like a perfect
as
relationship.
Canada's lack of public gender-neutral washrooms triggered her severe gender dysphoria. Apparently, Stephanie would rather relieve herself in the middle of a restaurant than use a gendered washroom.
Yeah, let's go, based! Dude, let's go! Dude, this is obviously how you cure gender dysphoria. You just pee into the middle of a fucking bucket in front of everybody. Dude, this is awesome.
I just gotta go pee.
Dude, that's what you do if you have to pee. You just go into the bucket in front of everybody. You don't go into the men's restroom or the women's restroom. Go into the random bucket in front of everybody. That's how you cure your dysphoria. Dude, me when I shit it. Wait, dude, wait, was she going number 1 or number 2? Hold on a minute.
I just gotta go pee.
So they had a men's washroom and a women's washroom, but why didn't they just call them bathrooms?
You might be thinking, well, this is just satire
True. It's obviously preferable to go into the bucket.
for a silly skit. In real life, Stephanie doesn't actually act like a 6-year-old, does she?
Dude, I sure hope she does.
Actually, she does. Stephanie took being a 6-year-old girl very seriously,
Of course, I mean, this is no laughing
so
matter.
naturally, she needed a playroom for all of her dolls.
Dude, I mean, who doesn't need that? That actually is kind of awesome, bro.
Today is my first day of having my living room as my playroom.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds kind of dope.
Anyways, I just wanted you to see I made a tutu with my sewing machine
Wow, that's incredible. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you for sharing.
and
WTF is this? Hello, Jalen. Dude, we're watching the greatest, my favorite father who left his family to become a 6-year-old trans girl.
it's
To be fair, making your own clothes is kind of based. Yeah, most skilled 6-year-old. Most 6-year-olds don't know how to make their own clothes. Yeah, new trans icon just
for
dropped.
pretending to be a little fairy. A little ballerina
Dude, I'm sorry, but like,
fairy. So I love having this, and I have my Tinkerbell shirt from
bro, why did you have to make it see-through?
Kathy. Miss Kathy gave me this sweatshirt.
Dude, this is awesome.
And I have my sis.
Dude, this is incredible.
I'm not scared.
Stephanie really bought
6 is a little old for a pacifier. Don't question it! Who cares if it's internally consistent, okay? Just don't think about it. That skirt isn't thick enough.
into her child identity.
Why could I see everything underneath the skirt? I don't know. It could be anything, truly. It's... Dude, what are you...
And was so convincing that she
Why you looking?
even fooled some waitstaff into thinking she was 6 years old.
Dude, she fooled... Wait, hold on. She fooled some waitstaff into thinking she's 6-year-old. Into thinking she's a 6-year-old. Okay. Wait, let's replay that.
That she even fooled some waitstaff into thinking she was 6 years old.
What do you mean fooled them? Isn't she clearly a 6-year-old? Are you telling me this isn't a real 6-year-old?
I love being 6 years old.
Yeah, me too. I do too.
Strawberry, you wouldn't imagine
This is something that every 6-year-old says, by the way. Hello, it is I, the 6-year-old. I sure do love being 6 years old.
the adventures I've been having today. Oh my, there's so much
Dude, the
to
adventures.
tell.
Dude, me when I talk to the voices inside my head.
You want something to drink with that? Can I have a beer? you can't have a beer, you're only 6 years old.
That's a really good point.
Despite being only 6 years old,
This is incredible.
Stephanie enjoyed alcohol and crack.
What? No, you can't do that. That's underage drinking. No, that's illegal.
In wildly inappropriate
Yeah, this 6-year-old has had some sort of growth spurt.
jokes.
I couldn't help but notice a little something coming out of your skirt.
Oh yeah. Last night I wished for a little tail, and look, a little tail.
Okay, but how is the tail attached?
This beer here, 3
Whoa, dude, wait, hold on a minute.
years old.
Wait, 3 years old? If you're a 6-year-old, wouldn't that mean that the beer is half your age?
Ready? Oh my God, that's disgusting.
Then why did you drink it?
3 years old, like
Then don't drink it. That's nasty.
wine.
Clearly,
How is bro 6 and drinking? Dude, this is illegal. This is a crime against humanity. You can't be doing this. Dude, the real 6-year-old is drinking beer. This isn't okay.
not the worst thing you've ever had in your mouth.
Not the worst thing you've had in your mouth is crazy.
One of the shortest things I've had in my mouth.
Nice.
In addition to a witty sense of humor and incredible fashion sense,
Witty sense of humor and incredible fashion sense. Dude, I love how he's going along with it.
Stephanie was also a talented rapper.
Yo, let's go, dude.
Hey, looky, see you looking at me. Freaking in a dress, got a setter message.
Dude, holy shit, bro. Dude, Chief Keef's got some competition. Bro, this is the new Chicago drill rapper. Dude, this is the next Chief Keef.
Yeah, I said her, but for now, just let it be. Sometimes the mind doesn't see what others see. They put the lime in the coconut and mix it.
Bro, this is the one rapper that Team 600 was too afraid to diss.
All up. Hey, you, that's my coconut. Oh shit, what the fuck? Made the parts in my crotch feel funny to me when.
Fuck, maybe they would be scared. Maybe they would be scared to diss her.
Something's hanging out every time I go pee.
However, not everyone was fond of Stephanie.
What? Why not?
Typical Leafs fan.
Is that a reference to her being Canadian? You know what? Honestly based.
Hey, that is no way for a 6-year-old girl to talk.
That's a really good point.
This is what rock bottom looks like. So what exactly did
see.
rock bottom look like? For Stephanie, it meant going to prison for crimes we'll discuss later, where she
Crimes? What the hell?
up with being a criminal by doing what she does best, being a 6-year-old girl.
Like going
Dude, don't tell me that in a court of law she tried using that as a defense. Ah, well, you see, Your Honor, when I committed the crime, I was actually 6 years old.
to jail and spending 9 days
The crime was underage drinking.
in solitary, it's hard. But even in jail, I played. I made it a kingdom. I
Dude, I'm sure that the inmates loved that.
sang songs in there, and I just would not be an adult, so they couldn't hurt me.
That's actually kind of sad. Wait.
According to Stephanie, it had always been this way. Ever since she was a 6-year-old boy, she knew she wanted to be a 6-year-old girl.
Okay.
I turned 6 in 1969, and
Holy shit, that is a long-ass time ago.
it may have been that the news was covering Stonewall, that I knew that I saw something there that I identified with. I think I knew to hide myself even at 6 years old.
Wait, this is kind of
I
sad.
knew I was different, and this wasn't normal. Girls looked a certain way, and boys looked a certain way.
Yeah, 69. It's the funny sex number.
But prior to that, I didn't even realize there were girls and boys. I think at 6 years old, with school and stuff, you became more aware. I soon started taking my older sister's hand-me-down dresses. I remember going out of my way to take this yellow dress out of the hand-me-down closet, and that was my first dress.
From there,
Dude. Wait, this is actually kind of sad.
Stephanie continued to grow up and eventually met Maria, her now ex-wife, in high school.
So going through high
Oh my god.
school, yeah, we did do the boyfriend-girlfriend dating stuff.
Okay.
And secretly, I was still dressing and getting better at hiding it.
Despite all of
Okay.
this, the couple would eventually get married and have 7 children together.
Wait, so was the wife aware of this fact?
And for the next 23 years, Maria would protect Stephanie's secret.
Okay, so she was aware. She was aware.
However, this
Yeah, no, this is actually kind of sad. Dude, 7 children is crazy. You do not need that many kids. I'm sorry.
all changed in 2014. When Stephanie decided she wanted to be a 6-year-old girl in public, Maria
Why specifically 6 though? I don't understand. Why not just like a grown woman in public? I don't know. Like
had finally reached her limit.
In the end, I just identified myself as a male lesbian, if that even exists. But
do you mean like a trans woman that's a lesbian, or what? Because like
that would be the only way to explain how I came to terms with who I am and how I feel. How she felt, I'm not sure. I thought she had accepted me for that, but obviously 23 years later, she asked me to make a choice. And
hold on, wait. There's gonna be a distinction between whatever doing it privately and keeping it a secret versus going out in public and saying, "Oh yeah, dude, I'm a 6-year-old girl." Like, I think there's like a distinction there, right? So those are 2 different things, right? So perhaps she approves of one but not the other.
And, she had grown tired of it after all that time.
After coming out to Maria, Stephanie came out to her children as well.
For the most part, the kids were pretty good, and the times when they were frustrated, I understand. It's an adjustment, and
I mean, yeah, like how do you explain to your friends, "Oh yeah, you know how like my dad is like picking me up from school?" Well, like just ignore the fact that my dad is like now dressed up as a 6-year-old girl and role playing as that in public. Like how do you explain that to your friends? Like again, like there's gonna be a difference between coming out as transgender, even if you don't pass, like that's fine. Like you have every right to be yourself, but like doing this weird thing where you're like being a 6-year-old in public, like this isn't necessary, right? Like imagine being one of the kids.
you know, I think they would.
Dude, wait, why are my headphones not working? Come on. Please work.
It's an adjustment.
Bro, I can't hear anything. Bro, what is this? Dude, my headphones aren't gonna work. Hold on, give me a second. It comes off as pedophilic. I don't know if I'd go that far. I'm gonna give benefit of the doubt until presented with further evidence, but I don't I have no reason to believe that, like, I don't know, like she's touched kids or anything like that. Alright, I'm gonna turn my headphones off for a second, okay? And then I'm gonna turn them back on because they're not working properly. Alright. Dude, I did the classic technique of turning them off and on again. Alright, and then... Alright, and now my microphone's on. Minimize that. Move this over here. Alright, sorry, I just had to fix that real quick. Let's continue this epic video.
Adjustment, and you know, I think they would have preferred that it not be the way it was, but if that's the way it's gonna be, then they would make
I can hear
the
now,
best
yeah.
of it, and they're good little. The rest of them are all good allies.
However,
Well, that's good
after
news.
learning about their father's true identity, the children struggled to adapt. To deal with this, they wrote notes to Stephanie describing their feelings.
Alright. Let's see.
I feel kinda weird that you wear dresses.
Incredible spelling. Sorry.
Dad, I feel it is very embarrassing to see you walk around like that.
I mean, yeah, look, again, there's gonna be a difference between, whatever, coming out as trans and coming out as a transgender, trans-age 6-year-old. This is W handwriting. Honestly, my handwriting would have been worse at this age, yeah.
I hate how you always make jokes about being a girl. It makes me feel weird around you. Seriously, I'm not crazy about the fact that you wish you were a girl. Every time I see you, I think you are about to walk upstairs and change into something girly or say something girly. I still love you for being my father.
Dude, I don't know. Why put father in all caps? Again, the issue is not that she's transgender or whatever. It's like the way she's doing it, right? Like the whole like, oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna like pretend to be 6 years old in public. Like it is reasonable for your kids to be like, hey, this is like a little bit uncomfy. Like I actually would rather not be around that. I'd actually rather you not pretend to be a 6-year-old girl in public in front of me and in front of my friends, right? Like, I do think that, like, whatever, like, you shouldn't give a shit, like, okay, like, cool, they're fucking transgender, who cares about that, right? Like, that's not that big of a deal, right? But I could understand being uncomfortable over, like, the whole, like, you know, pretending to be 6 years old part, you know?
But you try to act like my mother.
But that's, like, that should be the least of their worries, to be honest.
According to Stephanie, her family was unsupportive of her new identity and force her to leave. Please, go meet up with your children, live whatever life you want to live, but at least attempt to be part of their lives in whatever small way possible. You don't
Damn.
understand. I never abandoned them. They asked me to leave and leave them alone. I can't contact them.
Dude, I don't even know who to side with. Like, I feel like everybody sucks.
Keeping that in mind, there are always two sides to every story. Shortly after the divorce, a restraining order was filed against Stefonknee due to her threats, assaults, damages, and
That's fucking crazy. Okay. I think I'm gonna side against Stefonknee.
harassment towards the family.
Yeah, they're all in the
Stephanie's daughter
wrong.
Nicole, who was only 13 at the time, recalled the incident in a Facebook post. I wish there was a
I'm calling AGP.
documentary about the people that you call monsters. You were a really good dad before we knew. You did everything you tell people you did, like take us to school and give me at least 4 hugs a day. But once you told us your difference, it was like you thought you didn't have to be a parent. We didn't ask for
Yeah, dude, honestly, yeah.
a father, just a parent, and you can't be that anymore.
See, this is what I was talking about. We didn't ask for a father, just a parent, and you couldn't be that anymore, right? So, right here, this message from Nicole is pretty fucking based, all right? I'm team Nicole, all right? Because yeah, like again, you don't have to be the masculine parental figure. Like you just have to be a parent, right? There can be 2 feminine parental figures and that's fine. But you got to be their parent. You can't not be their parent, right? Like those are your kids. You have to raise them.
There were days that if I didn't want to paint your nails, you'd threaten to stop helping me with homework.
Which is fucking deranged. Like, whether or not you get help on your homework should not be contingent upon whether or not you paint your parents' nails. Like, that's fucking stupid. Like, what an immature mindset to have.
I was 13 when you left, and you say that you couldn't handle the fact that we filed a restraining order. People need to know that you can't get a restraining order for being of a different mindset. You were a physical threat to mom, and the day you left, more than one of your children thought you were going to come back to harm us.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's a very violent 6-year-old girl, I must say.
With this in mind, it was
Yeah, why would you force your kids to paint your nails? Like, that's fucking weird. Like, just paint your own nails, you fucking retard. Like, Jesus Christ. Like, they don't owe you that shit. Like, my mom never made me paint her fucking nails. Like, that's insane.
still I and 2 other children of yours who reached out to you on Father's Day, where I genuinely
See, this is the issue with being closeted in that time frame, how it affects others such as the wife and children. No, it's not a problem just with being closeted. It's a problem with this like weird sense of entitlement, this like idea that like, oh, I can just be like a 6-year-old girl now, even though I'm 60 and have a wife and kids, and I guess I'm just not gonna raise my children anymore. Like, that's what I have an issue with, right? If like all jokes aside, like obviously at the beginning, I was shitposting and being like, yeah, dude, this Stefonknee person is so fucking base, bro. But like all jokes aside, like the issue I have isn't that she came out as trans. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. The issue I have is that she's not willing to be a parent who's there for her kids, right? That was the issue.
genuinely wanted to get closer to you. You took it as mockery and told me you didn't want me in your life and told me to go to hell.
Like, Jesus Christ.
So thank you for continuing to make us out to be horrible people. Unsurprisingly, Stephanie's version of the story sounded a bit different.
Okay.
Please text me
You know, let's hear both sides of the story.
if you want to, but I'm not ready for a call. Happy Father's Day. And I respond with, I'm gonna kill myself. Bye.
Okay, dude, suicide baiting your own kids is fucking crazy. Like, sure, was it a little bit insensitive for them to say Happy Father's Day? Yes, that was insensitive, right? Was it malicious? Probably not, first of all. And secondly, you don't get to, that doesn't give you the right to suicide bait. Like, that's fucking crazy. You don't get to suicide bait simply because, like, oh, your child did something insensitive. They're a child. Of course they're gonna be insensitive. Like,
who are traumatized. We're there to protect our kids, Steph.
No, you're there to protect your. I haven't seen my kids in 5 years.
why do you think that is?
Completely ignoring the advice of her friends, Stefonknee then doubled down on this in a Facebook post. Facebook took down the friend request post from my daughter that was so hurtful towards me because I violated their policy. I hope all these haters, including my kids, are happy.
I'm sorry, this is fucking deranged. Yeah, I hope all these haters, including your kids are not your haters. You should be there for your kids. Like, that's it. You should be their parent. If you want to be a feminine parent or a masculine parent, that's fine. It doesn't matter. You can be a trans woman and out of the closet and still be a parent, but that's not something that this person is willing to do. It's like they're incredibly irresponsible and selfish. That's the issue I have. You can come out whenever you want, and that's okay. There's nothing wrong with coming out, even after you have a family. But you still have to be there for your kids. You can't just forget about all your responsibilities.
This is my last posting here. I'm done with this BS. They don't deserve a father, transgender or not.
But you're not their parent. You're not acting like their parent. That's the issue.
At this point for Stefonknee, there was no going back. After she permanently destroyed her biological family, Stefonknee decided it was time to join a new family.
Yo, let's go!
But this time, as a 60-year-old child.
Yeah, let's go! New family! Yeah, fuck the old family. We're gonna join the new family.
I have a mommy and daddy, an adopted mommy and daddy, who are totally comfortable with me being a little girl.
Yeah, let's go!
And their children and their grandchildren.
Yeah, craziest 6-year-old.
Children are totally supportive. Stefonknee had
It's wild how this is just free anti-trans content. No, literally, it's like, this is like a fucking parody of what conservatives think trans people are.
previously lived as an 8-year-old girl until the couple's granddaughter.
Dude, so let me get this straight. She originally transitioned into an 8-year-old girl, and then she transitioned into a 6-year-old girl. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what?
Asked her to be the younger sister instead.
What? Wait, hold on. I'm sorry.
Children and their grandchildren are totally supportive. Stefonknee had previously lived as an 8-year-old girl until the couple's granddaughter asked her to be the younger sister instead.
Bro, I'm sorry, what? Look, if you want to have whatever, like, you could be into whatever you want, but, like, this is clearly, like, a fetish for this person. Just don't bring kids into that. Like, if you're, like, into age play, that's fine, whatever, but don't bring actual children around it. Come on.
A year ago, I was.
She's like a former member of the Femyoz fandom was a parent. No, literally, there's a reason we got rid of them.
8 and she was 7. And she said to me, I want you to be the little sister, so I'll be 9. I said, well, I don't mind going to 6, so I've been 6 ever since.
I want to fucking kill myself.
Stefonknee's new identity as a child also meant she was now free of the responsibilities an adult would have to endure.
I mean, not having any responsibilities does sound nice, but aside from that, like, what the fuck are you doing?
In the winter, Stefonknee earned money by plowing snow, and when
Wait, okay, so you do have some responsibilities, okay.
she was at home with her adoptive family, they colored and did kid stuff. It's called
That's awesome.
play therapy, no medication, no suicide thoughts, and I just get to play.
Jesus Christ.
Although this may seem wholesome at first, Stefonknee's relationship with
I mean, I don't know, based on what you said before, and based on everything else I've seen, I don't know if I would say this is wholesome. Maybe this detail in a vacuum would be wholesome, right? Like if this didn't involve like actual children and it was just you age playing with other consenting adults, then that would be fine. And maybe you could even argue that it's wholesome because it's like whatever, it's like therapeutic for you. And like that's fine, but like you shouldn't be involving like actual kids in that. Like that like no, I'm sorry, just no.
With her parents.
I left my kids to be a tractor, nice.
Was anything but that. Stefonknee had originally met her adopted father on FetLife, a social
That's awesome.
media platform for the fetish community. Upon meeting, it was
Okay, but why do you have to have the dramatic music while explaining what FetLife is?
love at first sight for the quote-unquote father and daughter.
He took my and it didn't hurt. It felt
Jesus Christ.
beautiful. I felt like a woman.
No, stop, no!
And like I'm surprised. I didn't think I was going to be pregnant. Like,
What do you mean? Look, I'm sorry, but like, dude. What do you... That's not how it works. Look, I understand. Look, if you want to get railed, that's fine. But Jesus fucking Christ. Like, why are you doing it in the most disgusting way imaginable? Why are you describing it like that? Dude, people say that I can't criticize, like, my own side or other trans people or whatever the fuck. That's a lie. This is one of the few right-wingers, or sorry, one of the few non-right-wingers that I think is fucking vile in their own right. Like, legit abusing trans rights? Well, that's the thing, is, like, nobody cared. Like, it seemed like most people didn't care that she was trans. People care that she's doing this weird fetish shit around children. That's what people care about. Like, it's like, again, if you're gonna do, like, whatever, some, like, fetish shit, and you find some people on FetLife and whatnot, you know, that's, like, totally fine, and I have no issue with that. If you want people to call you she, her pronouns in your life, then that's also fine. But you shouldn't be doing that around children. Like, that's where I draw the line. Like, no. Like, you should not involve kids in anything sexual. Like, no. Like, there is a clear line that has been crossed. And, like, normally, I'm not somebody that's like, oh, well, think of the kids. What about the children or whatever the fuck? But in this case, it's actually justifiable. Like, yeah, being trans isn't the problem. The problem is that you're doing fetish shit in front of children. And no, I don't have anything against doing fetish shit with other consenting adults. No matter how fucking, whatever, do the wackiest shit you want if there's no kids involved, alright? But this shit is too far, man. This shit is too far. Like, come on.
I was so much a girl, and I actually have an right now from it, so.
Why would you say that? Dude, I don't want to watch the rest of this. This is fucking vile, bro. This is vile, alright? Look, this is something that both right-wingers and left-wingers can agree upon, alright? We can all collectively agree that this person is a fucking freak. Alright? This is not something that, you know, is a divided issue. There's no conflict here. We all just collectively agree this person is a fucking freak. This is why I'm ashamed to be trans. Don't be ashamed to be trans, alright? Be glad that you're not this fucking freak, okay? Be glad that you're not this person, alright? There are cis men that are just as fucking nasty as this person. Don't you worry, alright? It'd be like, it's like if somebody were ashamed to be a cis white male because Epstein was a pedophile and also a cis white male, right? It doesn't make any sense. Like, yeah, there's gonna be some shitty people. Yeah, dude, wood chipper material for real. Dude, this person would make some awfully good wood chips.
I'm just gonna pull my dress down a little bit.
While
I am uncomfortable.
incredibly disturbing in its own right, from a legal point of view, there wasn't necessarily anything wrong with Stephanie and her adoptive father's relationship. On the other hand, the same cannot be said about Stephanie's comments on taking down flower girls as young as 3 years old.
Well, I'm sorry, did I hear that correctly? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? What did I just hear? What in the fuck did I just hear? What in the actual fuck did I just hear? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? What did I just hear? What in the actual fuck? What in the actual... What did I... Did I hear that correctly, chat? Did I hear that? Did I hear that correctly? What in the actual fuck was that?
Comments on taking down flower girls as young as 3 years old.
I'm sorry, what? I am shocked. I am shocked. I am fucking shocked. Holy shit. 3. That is fucking crazy. That is fucking crazy. Holy shit. I'm sorry, we gotta replay that one more fucking time. Holy shit.
father's relationship. On the other hand, the same cannot be said about Stephanie's comments on taking down flower girls as young as 3 years old.
I'm sorry, but what in the Kentucky Fried Fuck did I just listen to? Holy shit. Yeah, wood chippers exist for a reason, okay? And it's not just to make wood chips.
I can officially say I'm the world's biggest flower girl. I don't, like, you know, if a bigger flower girl comes along, I'll take her on. I can take her down.
I don't want to be here anymore.
I've taken down so many flower girls. Like, these little 3-year-olds come up to me, say, "You're not a flower girl." I said, "Don't push it, kid. I can so take you on. I'm 6.
No, you're 60.
Despite making disgusting
Ava Chris be like, no, Ava Chris Tyson is like an angel compared to this person.
comments like these, Stephanie didn't seem to understand why she didn't have more fans.
Yeah, gee golly, I can't possibly imagine why.
You've probably noticed by now that
P. Diddy be like, dude, Dude, do you think this person went to a lot of Diddy parties? Do you think she brought lots of baby oil?
Stephanie is being trended because of some of the hate that's been out there. I'm glad everyone is watching.
Wow, I wonder why you're getting hate. Oh, I'm sure it's just because people are transphobic. I'm sure it's because you're transgender. Even though I fucking hate you also. Despite using your correct pronouns and whatnot. Because I actually don't care what your gender is. Right? It would actually be very misandrist if I were to be like, yeah, somebody can only be creepy if they're a man. Right? It doesn't fucking matter. Man, woman, it makes literally zero difference in my mind. So, you're a woman, and you're also a terrible fucking person. So, I hope that helps.
Watching my videos and learning about transphobia and the hate crimes towards trans people.
I'm sorry, me calling you out on the internet is not a fucking hate crime.
And because of that, I have a secret to tell you.
Oh boy, a secret. I'm so excited.
Come a little closer.
No, I don't want to. Stop. No. No.
Okay.
Back up.
I'd
No.
like you to be my socket. Sockets.
No.
I have down
Get
on my
away.
socks because it's hard for boys to get frilly socks. And so we have these little frilly sockets that we can add to any sock. And it shows that we're not transphobic and we're okay. But sometimes boys identify as girls. And
No, that's actually not true. Dude, no, this has to be a psyop. There's no fucking way. No, a trans person does not believe that boys identify as girls, right? If there is somebody who is assigned male at birth, but they identify as a girl, then they wouldn't be a boy. It would just be a trans girl identifying as a girl. Meaning it is a girl. They're not a boy. Logically speaking. It's like, you're violating the law of identity. Like, she doesn't even understand the laws of logic. You know, maybe she actually is a real 6-year-old, but Jesus fucking Christ. Could you be any sweatier? Holy fuck. Get away from the camera. Dude, why does JD Vance in drag look better than her? Holy shit. You're not even wrong.
the difference between the given gender and our self-expressed gender.
Oh, God. I'm sorry, I do not want this person explaining trans issues to the internet, please.
It's called transgender. So if you are a socket and
Dude, please never call me that.
you'd like to learn more about supporting the trans community and stop.
Yeah, dude. Supporting the trans community is when you support me specifically. Yeah, dude. Dude, you're gonna stop transphobia by financially supporting me. Chat, make sure to use the Streamlabs link in the pinned message, streamlabs.com/Femyoz, to fight against transphobia. If you want to support the trans community and stop transphobia, make sure to donate money to me directly, chat. Holy shit, bro. They have serial killer vibes, true.
Stopping transphobia, look into my website and find out about how you too can purchase sockets and support trans people in your community.
No, I'd actually rather not financially contribute to you, specifically. I will donate money to, I don't know, like the Trevor Project if you want, like, you know, so I know that my money isn't just, like, going to this fucking weirdo.
While, quote, supporting trans people in your community might seem like a noble idea to some people, there is no mention of any partners or charities Steph's Island Playtime is aligned with.
Steph's Island Playtime. Who wants to go to Steph's Island for playtime? Chat, are you guys excited to go to Steph's Island?
Instead, it seemed that proceeds from the sockets were going straight to Stephanie's pockets.
Dude, that's awesome. That's how you support trans people, is by putting more money in her pockets. That's
We
what she
also can't
needs.
ignore the soundtrack Stefonknee graciously provides us. Let's set the mood as she intended.
Let's go. Dude, this is
The
awesome.
rest of Stephanie's website contained even more concern.
Wait, I recognize this person. Wait. The person in the top right corner. I actually recognize this person. I'm pretty sure I've watched a few of her videos before. This person looks very familiar. I don't know who any of these other people are, though.
In content, including an entire section dedicated towards age play. If
Dude, this is incredible.
you aren't familiar with the topic,
Yeah, dude, lovely song.
let's hear from sex therapist Heather Shannon.
So, age play is a type of kinky play where at least one of the people in the scene is going to be playing with age by typically reducing their age to a child. So,
Okay.
you might hear the term little, and that's going to mean anybody who is playing a part of about like 8 or younger.
In addition to featuring videos like this one, Stephanie's website also
Dude, I feel like Stefonknee gives a bad reputation to the little community as well. All right, they give a bad rep to not only the trans community, but also the little community. Like, Jesus Christ.
featured a chat room for the community. Hey all you fun littles and sissies, welcome to a fun island of sand and
Dude, this is awesome.
beach. Bring your best friends, a buck and shovel, and your imagination.
Dude, go. Hey, all you fine littles and sissies. Welcome to a fun island of sand and beach. Dude, is this Epstein's Island but
For a
transgender?
fun-filled holiday on Steph Sissy Island.
Yeah, let's go! Who's excited to go to Steph's Sissy Island? Yo, let's go! Chat, who wants to go on a vacation? I'd rather kill myself right now than go on our island. What do you mean? Are you telling me you don't want to go to Steph's Sissy Island? Let's go! Dude, Steph's Sissy Island. Fuck yeah, let's go! Dude, who's excited to go to Steph's Sissy Island? No thanks. Why not? You don't want to go. You don't want to go Steph's Sissy Island? No, don't take me there. Dude, this is where they should put war criminals. It's just like, you've like committed like human rights, like you've committed human rights violations. You're a fucking war criminal. Dude, and they're just like, you know what? We don't want you in our prison system. We're gonna ship you off to Steph's Sissy Island. Bro. Dude, this has to be satire, I swear to George Soros. This isn't real. Ain't no party like a Steph Sissy Island party. I'm gonna get touched if I go there. Yo, Sam. Hi again. Sorry I'm late again. A fate worse than death. No, this is where they send like all of like the serial killers. It's like, dude, we don't want you in prison anymore, okay? We're gonna send you to Steph's Sissy Island. Dude, this is awesome. This is awesome. Chat. One in chat if you want to go to Steph's Sissy Island. Yeah, I'll go to Guantanamo Bay, please. Please, just don't make me to go to Steph's Sissy Island. Please don't make me go to Steph's Sissy Island. I will go to Guantanamo Bay. I will go to Guantanamo Bay, alright? This is dude. Why are there actually people putting one in chat? Dude. Oh my god. More like Epstein Island? Dude, I'd unironically at this point rather go to fucking Epstein Island than fucking Steph's Sissy Island. Steph's Sissy Island sounds more, like the name of a jail, in a porno. Yeah, true. It's like, dude, you know for a fact you're immediately getting raped if you go there. Yeah, take him to Steph's Sissy Island. Aw, dude, this is incredible. I'm not even gonna say one for the meme. This bitch is crazy. True.
Please come back whenever you need a friend that believes in the power of play.
Yeah, I believe in the power of play. Let's go to Steph's Sissy Island.
Hugs, Steph.
Wait, why is the hugs in so many parentheses? Hold on, wait, doesn't the 3 parentheses mean that it's like Jewish? So wouldn't that mean that like it's like a wait, hold on. Wait, is this like a dog whistle? Is she dog whistling?
Stephanie. Unfortunately for
Yeah. It means echoes. It means echoes. Dude, she's actually a Nazi that's dog whistling. Dude, Stephanie is on her Nazi arc.
Stephanie, not everyone was a fan of Steph Sissy Island.
What? Why would you be a fan of Steph's Sissy Island?
Men, you need to accept the reality. Go to a therapist who tells you the truth, not just what you want to hear. Facts over feelings. You're dying.
Yeah, it's literally a Sam Hyde skit character.
Paul Stephanie Walsh is a dangerous.
Damn.
However, anonymous internet users weren't the only ones fed up with Stephanie, as she had
What? Why would people be mad? Dude, they're just jealous that they weren't invited to Steph's Sissy Island.
also made enemies within the transgender community, including popular trans influencer Blair White.
People like Stefonknee actually use the trans label as a protective force field to stop people from criticizing.
Dude, it's like a force field. It's like the, you know, like the fucking droidica shield generators in Star Wars. It's like that, but with being transgender.
Their predatory behavior. It's not who they are, it is their scapegoat. Now,
Dude, Blair White is just jealous. She's just mad that she didn't get invited to Steph's Sissy Island.
Stefonknee is not a trans woman. Stefonknee is a fetishist posing.
Dude, you're just mad. You're just mad. You didn't get invited to Steph's Sissy Island.
Trans woman. If you don't believe me, Stefonknee actually has a FetLife account, right? Where the entire basis of their post and activity is on them being trans.
Dude, you're just mad. You just wish that you got invited to Steph's Sissy Island.
That's not being trans. Sorry.
That brings us to today, where Stephanie has big news to share to the world. She had finally released her long-awaited autobiography.
Yeah, let's go, dude. That's exactly what I wanted. You know, that's exactly what we needed. I was waiting for the Stephanie autobiography.
Holding on by a thread is a beautiful autobiography that
Dude, it's beautiful.
captures the human spirit through the eyes of a persecuted transgender individual on the edge of society.
Dude, that's awesome.
The story focuses on exposing systemic shortcomings, inclusivity, and human perseverance.
Dude, I'm sorry, but like, does she think that the reason people don't like her is because she's trans?
Tragically, the only shortcoming of Stephanie's story seemed to
Frankenstein, also Big Bungie.
be the book itself. A tale of...
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this person is scarier than Frankenstein, alright? It's like Frankenstein, but like more disgusting and horny, and also pretending to be a 6-year-old girl. Like, I went to Steph's Sissy Island once and it was pretty
of
great.
narcissism. There is nothing heartwarming about this.
Dude, dude, clearly this is just an angry reviewer, and they're just saying this because they're mad that they didn't get invited to Steph's Sissy Island.
A man abandons his wife and kids in order to live a life devoted to fantasy and misogyny. Author claims victim status, yet actually seems to be the perpetrator. Not worth reading at all.
Dude, she's just mad that she didn't get invited to Steph's Sissy Island.
Normalizing harm to women and children. Man with autogynephilia and other issues, deserted wife and 7 children to identify as a 6-year-old girl.
Yo, base!
He demands entrance to female-only spaces that include your underage daughter. When will we wake up from this?
Dude, the thing is I can't even argue against that specific point for Stephanie specifically. Like, I can't defend her, because, like, yeah, she's a fucking weirdo. Like, she does this, like, weird fetish shit around children. Like, again, that doesn't mean that I'm gonna, like, misgender her or anything, but, like, at the same time, it's like, you're a bad person. Like, what the fuck? Like, how, like, this is the one time that the talking point actually works. Like, yeah, I actually wouldn't want them to be around children. See, the one issue with this is, it has nothing to do with whether or not it's a female space. I just think they shouldn't be around anybody underage, period. I don't think it matters the gender. I wouldn't want them to be around little girls or little boys. So I think it's kind of illogical to, like, make it a gendered thing. Because at the end of the day, like, would you want them around your underage son? No, I don't think so. I don't think you want them around any children. Like, I don't think it's specific to underage children, like, fucking whatever. Dude, it's like, I'm sorry, but, like, it's not a gender thing, okay? You don't want them around your daughter, which I agree with, but you also wouldn't want them around your son, okay? Like, let's be real.
Yes, read it and see what is really going on, and what is being normalized that a short time ago was clearly identified as mental illness and/or
Okay, to be fair, nobody says that this person isn't
fetish.
mentally ill.
Naysayers aside, Stephanie
Buying the autobiography, just a post review. I bought the book. Where is my ticket to Steph's Sissy Island?
who is now 60, has made it her mission to help develop programs and protocols for transgender inclusion and awareness in Canada.
Please, God, no. I do not want this person to be what makes other people aware of trans people. No, thank you.
According to Stephanie, her life story of resilience stands as a testament to her profound commitment to utilizing personal challenges as a means to educate, entertain, and inspire inclusion and acceptance throughout the world.
No, you inspire the opposite.
Now, whether any of this is true or not is up for you to decide. However, one thing is for certain. The story of Stephanie.
Yes, she actually writes her name like that. Yes. Yup. Dude, she spells it as like Stefonknee. I think, yeah, Blair White pronounced it as Stefonknee. And normally I would make fun of Blair White for mispronouncing something. But like, yeah, I mean, it is spelled like Stefonknee. Like, why? Why? Why would you... Also, what is this? Danny the trans dad? TikTok's most disturbing parent ever, gender fluid dude, I'm not watching that fucking slop. Dude, maybe tomorrow. Dude, we can't watch, like, more of the... Dude, I don't want to watch any more of this shit. Dude, it's so bad. Is that like how a 6-year-old would spell it? No, I don't think so. Why would a 6-year-old add extra letters? A 6-year-old wouldn't know that, like, the K sound is, like, silent like that. I don't think. I don't know. Yeah, Stefonknee. Knee as in the part of your leg. No, literally. Like, why? Why would you be like this? Like, please. Why? Does this not make you sad to watch? It does make me sad to watch. Also, thank you for 100 likes, everybody. Keep double tapping your screens to smash like if you haven't already. Any and all support is very much appreciated. Anyone here a Therian? I don't know. I think there probably are Therians in my audience, to be fair. Dude, we've been averaging pretty high concurrent viewer count today. Dude, we're actually kind of back to algorithm maxing. We're gonna go over 200 right now. Average view duration, 37 seconds somehow. We're still getting views. Like, it hasn't dropped off yet, and it's been over an hour. So, I mean, we're actually doing kind of well in the algorithm, I think. But, yeah, don't jinx it. No, we're still dead channel maxing, I swear, okay? I didn't say that. Dude, I'm not gonna jinx it. Dude, I'm gonna say that, and it's like, it's gonna get fucked in the algorithm immediately. Anyways. This one made me feel less sad. It made me feel more icky. The Fat Life stuff was insane. Yeah, like, I don't know. I also felt pretty icky. Dude, no, dude, I mentioned it, and then, dude, the concurrents go down. Dude, the concurrents go down. Chat. I think we need to go on to the next video. That's what I think. Never show Stephanie again. Yeah, like, I don't kick shame, but damn. Look, that's the thing, is, like, I have nothing against littles. I have nothing against age play. I have nothing against any of these things. Just... don't do that around children. Like, that's like the bare fucking minimum. Do it with other consenting adults by yourself in private, okay? Do not do it in public or around children, please. Come on. Like, what the fuck, man? That's actually messed up. That's actually messed up. Like, you should not be doing fetish stuff around kids. Like, I don't know, man. Anyways. Jesus was a bratty sub, true. Also, don't leave your kids and take no responsibility. Yeah, exactly. This stream is doing better than the Paul's Ego stream for earlier. Let's go! Let's go. But yeah, again, like... I'm not somebody that kink shames, okay? There are plenty of people on the internet that are open about their kinks or whatever, but they're responsible. They don't do that shit around children. They're not, like, fucking weird about it. It's like, and they understand boundaries. That's another issue I have with this bitch. She does not understand boundaries. Boundaries are important. I cannot stress this enough. Like, anyways. I would say don't do it at all. It still involves kids in some way. No. Age play doesn't involve kids, but you should not involve kids if you're age playing, right? Age play can occur between consenting adults, in which case it's fine, right? Because there's no kids involved, right? Just don't do it around children. That's my position. Is it that hard to just be a good person? Apparently. Look, my position is if it's just consenting adults, then I have no issue with it, right? Anyways. Still weird. I mean, like, again, like, you don't have to, like, you don't have to like it or whatever, right? But again, that's, like, the whole point of, like, keep it private in the bedroom, like, I don't disagree with you. I don't think that it's, like, normal necessarily, but it's, like, I'm not gonna, like, condemn somebody. I'm not gonna, like, I'm not gonna moral fag and be like, actually, you're not allowed to do that in the bedroom, right? If it's just with, like, consenting adults, right? I'm not gonna be like, actually, I am actually the police of what you are and aren't allowed to do in the bedroom with other consenting adults, right? Like, I don't care, right? Again, I only have an issue once you start involving children in your weird kink shit. That's when it becomes an issue. Damn, a lot of weird people just joined the chat. Yeah, don't spam. Spamming is cringe. Alright, fair. Yeah, like, I'm not saying you have to, like, think, oh, yeah, dude, this is normal. Like, I have, like, this is something that I'm gonna do now. Right? Like, you could think it's weird, you could think it's funny, you could think it's silly, and that's fine. That's, like, that's normal, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with that, right? I'm just saying don't, like, make, like, a moral argument, like, against it, like, in of itself. It's, like, the reason it's a problem is because it involves children. That's when it becomes a problem, right? Is if you are doing that stuff around kids, then it becomes more than just, like, oh, you have, like, some weird kinks in the bedroom with other adults, right? If you're doing it around kids, then no, that's not okay under any circumstances. And I will make a moral argument against that and condemn that, right? That's the difference. By the way, you're adorable, Fem. The hair is so cute. Anyways. By the way, you're adorable, Fem. The hair is so cute. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait, I already read that. Femyoz is the real transgender. True. What is a fake transgender, though? What a terrible day to have eyes. Off topic, but do you have cats? I do have a cat. Anyways. Are you a boy or a girl? I am a girl. But yeah, I don't know. You got good questions coming in? Yeah, I guess so, I guess so. Fake transgenders would be like Steven Crowder? Yeah, I guess. I guess. She's a beauty girl. Aw, thank you. Hello, Rachel. Hope you're doing well. Why did you leave your kids to be transgender? Apparently you don't know what a quotation marks are. Oh my god. People are, like, unfamiliar with basic punctuation that you learn in, like, elementary school, I guess. Yeah, my 7 kids, dude. I left my 7 kids and my wife. Yeah. Quotation marks are non-existent. Yeah, no worries, no worries. We were reacting to a video that was about that. The stream is about Femyoz coming out as a bottom. Oh my god. No. Why did you leave your 38 kids to be transgender? Yeah, 7 kids at 20 is wild. Why are you wearing a collar? Excuse me, it is a choker, not a collar. Oh my god. You look like you got touched is crazy. That's an insane thing to say. Collar? Nuh-uh, it's a choker. Shut up. We're not doing this. We're not doing this, okay? You freaky? No, you freaky. Choker, I hardly know her. Oh my god. Dude, I've seen that fucking meme so many times. Hold on. Oh my god. Where did you get that choker? I got it from Amazon. Anyways, you look at the guy from Final Destination but in girl form. Is that so? I have the same choker, but it's black. I also have a black version of this choker. Dude, oh my god. Dude, I feel fucking scarred after watching that shit, bro. I swear to god. Oh my god. I'm gonna eat some candy. Because why the hell not? Are you actually trans? Well, yeah, of course I am. I guess my transition timeline is inadvertently all over the internet because of how long I've been posting videos for. Fem, what's the dog collar for? What dog collar? Chicken nuggets? I don't have chicken nuggies. Emma's what you were reacting to? Don't worry. It'll still be in the VOD. I like your sweater. Thank you. People are crude and mean. You're a strong creature. Why, thank you. Of course she's eating Skittles. Well, yeah, they're yummy. Can I have some? Yeah, sure. Here you go, chat. Eat them. Your lips are chapped. That's true. You look extra pretty today. Thank you. You already know what I'd say to that? What do you mean? I'm 20 and a femboy. Thank you. Of course, of course. Femyoz, I'm late. Hi, late. I'm Femyoz. Are you older than 21? No, I'm 20. Oh my god. I am Jesus and I do love her. She's the best streamer. Exactly. Dude, we have Jesus in chat right now. Highlight, I'm Femyoz fucking dad joke. True. Did you vote already? I'm gonna vote tomorrow. If you haven't noticed, I have a tendency to do everything last minute. You left your kids to be transgender, is that true? Yes, that's why I put the title in quotation marks. Don't end stream soon. Please, I keep joining. In the last hour, I need more. Don't worry, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. As long as you vote, hell yeah. I agree. Y'all should vote. Craziest title? Dude, this is the most normal Femyoz title. How do you know if you're trans? That's a really complicated question. Some people just know. How do you look like a girl? That's like a really difficult question to answer. I guess doing your eyebrows really helps. Like, that makes a huge difference. At least for me, it did. I subscribed to you? Yo, let's go. So you really left your kids to be trans? Bro. Is that the only question I'm gonna get? Dude, people forgot that quotation marks are like a thing that exist. I know, it's crazy. Do you take antibiotics? You better believe I do. They're so yummy. Israel or Palestine? Palestine. Are you a boy? Nope. Yeah, I'm just gonna start saying yes. I'm just gonna be like, you know what? Yeah, I did leave them. Are we doing content or just chatting? I needed a small break from the content, but we're gonna do some more. We're gonna do some more. Don't you worry. So with that being said, today we're gonna be watching another video, and this time it's from my favorite AGP freak, Ray Alex Williams, with a video called How Trans Affirmative Therapy Harms Autistic People. Oh no! I'm being harmed by the trans affirmative therapy because I'm trans and autistic. Oh no. That's so scary.
Following up on my last TikTok, I just went to Panda Express and the woman at the window was bursting over with praise, telling me how gorgeous I was.
Aw, that's sweet. How is this gonna turn into a negative thing?
And I think I have reached... Oh, yay!
Reached what?
Yay!
Okay.
Yay! Yay!
I mean, she seems pretty happy. I don't I don't know what the issue is. Is it that, like, she expressed it in a way that was, like, vaguely cringe? Let's find out.
All right. Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. My name is Ray. I'm a detransition male. And today I'm going to be talking about how trans affirmative ideology and the therapeutic practices that are baked into that whole modality of psychological care, it's not doing proper service to these young autistics.
These young autistics? Wait, he's talking about me. I'm autistic and transgender.
Young autistic dysphoric people.
Wait, I'm a young autistic dysphoric person. Guys, he's talking about me.
We're teaching them the wrong lessons. We're not.
I'm being taught the wrong lessons. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. What are the correct lessons?
We're not teaching them the psychological skills that they need to survive in the real world.
Oh, man. What are the psychological skills I need to survive in the real world?
And we're encouraging this sort of like infantile way of like navigating the world where you base your entire emotional regulation on the external perception of strangers.
This literally isn't happening. Like, I'm sorry, but no. Just straight up no. I mean, look, I can't speak for all trans people. I know for me personally, I don't. Now, that doesn't mean that you have, no impact or no consideration on the basis of external forces at play, right? So it's gonna be the case that, like, yeah, sure, if somebody misgenders me, I might feel slightly worse. Or if somebody genders me correctly, I might feel slightly better, right? But that's gonna be the extent of it, right? It's not gonna be like, oh, dude, my entire day is ruined or whatever. Or, oh, my entire validity is contingent upon what other people think of me, right? Like, that's not what I'm thinking. It's just like, oh, it's slightly better if people gender me correctly and a nice thing to do, right? Like, that's the entire thought process behind it.
So what's going on in that clip was this trans woman received praise from someone in the window, most likely a woke, progressive, liberal woman who...
That's so true. Complimenting people is woke. Dude, you can't even compliment people anymore without it being woke. Dude, did you know that compliments are woke now?
Clocked her as trans and then, you know, dished out the praise of, yes, queen, you're so pretty, blah, 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 which is very common amongst liberal, progressive, woke women to...
Yeah, that's so true. It's actually very woke to call somebody pretty.
Sort of like go out of their way. And it's almost like it's a form of infantilization or condescension to sort of...
I'm sorry, but if somebody calls me pretty, I don't feel infantilized. Like, that's fucking brain dead. Oh, yeah, dude. Infantilization is when you call a woman pretty. Damn, that's crazy. Oh, dude. Wow.
Like, this sort of performative allyship thing. You know, they're trying to be nice. They're trying to be kind, but it's actually like they clocked you. They clocked you.
Dude, being kind is woke now. Dude, that's incredible.
And that's why they're being so effusive in their praise of how gorgeous you are, because they know it's going to make your day. But
well, I'm sorry, hold on. Making somebody's day by complimenting them is woke now. That's awesome. Yeah, have a nice day. Wokey dokey artichokey.
That's the problem. Your day should not be made or broken based on whether someone perceives you in a certain way, and particularly if that perception is based on the detection of your natal sex, because the...
Hold on, whether or not somebody is pretty doesn't determine whether or not they pass, right? The woman didn't say, you look like a biological female, right? It has nothing to do with passing. You could be pretty and not pass. There are plenty of trans people that don't pass that are incredibly attractive. There are plenty of trans people that do pass that are not that attractive. Like, that's a thing. Like, does he think that attractiveness and passing are synonymous?
The reason why this trans woman was so happy is because she thought that that woman saying how gorgeous she was evidence that she was passing as female, that somehow...
No, actually, she did not say that or think that. That's actually not what happened. That's just a fucking lie. Like, it could be the case that somebody compliments you and says, hey, by the way, you're pretty. While also at the same time being aware of the fact that, oh, okay, this is a trans woman. Like, do you think that, like, as soon as, like, you find out that somebody is trans, or if you see that somebody is trans, or they're visibly trans, that, like, oh, I guess they're not attractive, it's physically impossible for them to be trans, just don't ever compliment them?
That effusive praise about being a gorgeous woman or whatever is, like, proof that she passes as female.
No, it's actually not proof of anything. That just means that, oh, somebody is complimenting somebody else for being pretty. Like, trans women who don't pass can also be very pretty, as Lime correctly points out.
That is like what was going on there. And I think therapeutically, this is problematic because
therapeutically, the thing that happened in the non-therapeutic setting is problematic. Wow, that's awesome.
You don't want to set up the psychological habit in your mind such that when you get gendered the way you want in public by strangers, then you have a great day. But
what about something in between? Also, like, what? Hold on. Let's go back here. Let's go back here because he's talking about therapeutically.
What's going on there? And I think therapeutically, this is problematic because
therapeutically, this is problematic? I'm sorry. Is the random woman that complimented her fucking therapist now? Like, I'm sorry, what? Like, well, how does this make any sense?
You don't want to set up the psychological habit in your mind such that when you get gendered the way you want in public by strangers, then you have
least deranged fucking armchair psychologist right here.
A great day. But when you don't get gendered the way you want by strangers, you have a terrible day.
What if my day is like slightly worse if I get misgendered and slightly better if I get gendered correctly? Then what? Like, do you think that's possible or likely, maybe even? Like, Jesus Christ.
What we need to be doing instead is building up the psychological resilience such that you have a good day regardless of how external strangers are perceiving you.
Oh, dude. Oh, thank you for the advice. Dude, if I just ignore the dysphoria, then it goes away.
And I know this is particularly difficult if you have, you know,
okay.
The underlying, you know, internalized attraction.
I'm sorry, wait, hold on. He's going to talk about dysphoria, right? I hope.
If you have, you know, the underlying, you know, internalized attraction of autogynephilia such that.
I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I did not transition from being attracted to myself. That is fucking unhinged. I'm sorry, what? Like, do you think maybe it's the case that maybe I just have dysphoria and that I was disgusted by the idea of masculinizing throughout my 20s due to testosterone being the hormone that was in my body and that maybe I just didn't want that? Do you think that's entirely possible? Maybe, perhaps? Like, Jesus Christ.
That you develop this very strong emotional attachment to the idea of oneself as a woman and like that very strong romantic and idealization of.
It's not romantic. It's just, I don't want to look more masculine because then I get dysphoria. Like, that's literally all there is to it.
Oneself as a woman, like when that construct, when that internalized attraction does not.
Dude, I'm not attracted to myself. I just do not want to look more masculine. I want to look more feminine instead.
Not get validated, then that can feel bad. And like to some extent, there's just kind of like a inner drive for that.
The inner drive is called dysphoria, by the way.
It's like not necessarily going to go away, but it's more about how do we clinically.
My dysphoria has gotten a lot better since I started transitioning, to say the very least. So I don't know if I believe that.
Manage it because you can.
Dude, this guy is just projecting his fucking AGP.
Acknowledge that these dysphoric males, these trans-identified males, that they have this inner drive to be.
Wait, hold on. If it's the case that you acknowledge that they have dysphoria, then what's the whole point of doing like this weird, like, actually, they're only trans because they're sexually attracted to themselves. Like, no, I'm not sexually attracted to myself. I just don't want to look more masculine. That's pretty reasonable. Yeah, they're not beating the TTTT allegations.
Be validated in their femininity, in their womanhood, while simultaneously teaching them that psychologically you should not expect everyone else to validate your own internalized attraction, your own romantic idealization of.
Well, like, what is he talking about? Like, we get it. You're an AGP freak. You're sexually attracted to yourself as a woman. Like, you've made it very clear. Most trans people are not like that.
Of oneself as a woman. You need.
Yeah, that's a lot of explanations for a single compliment that a trans woman received and talked about on TikTok.
We need to be training people that, you know, other people are not going to validate your own perception of oneself.
I'm sorry, wait, when somebody transitions, do you think that they immediately think that, yeah, I'm going to transition, it's just going to be complete smooth sailing, and literally everybody is going to validate me? Like, is that actually what he thinks? Wait, that's a trans woman above? No, this guy was originally trans, but he detransitioned.
So that is not psychologically healthy. And also, we should not be training people to regulate their emotional life based on whether other people can successfully detect or not detect your natal sex.
Well, it's a good thing that that's not what I base my self-worth off of then, right? Like, I didn't start HRT for external validation. I did it because I didn't want to look more masculine. It's not that other people were saying, oh, Femyoz, you're too masculine looking, and you better avoid looking more masculine. You know, you're already too masculine, and you should actually be more feminine. Nobody told me that. That wasn't the external forces at play being like, oh yeah, by the way, you look too masculine. It wasn't about validation. I started HRT because I didn't want to develop more masculine characteristics. I didn't want to grow more facial hair. I didn't want my face structure to masculinize. I didn't want any of that. All of that was disgusting and miserable to think about. Like, what? Hey, darling, this is Cho from the other night. Glad to see you live. Why, hello, Cho. I hope you're doing well. Chat, if you guys don't know, Cho is another, vertical live streamer. All right, they do algorithm maxing, as I like to call it, just like me. And we might do a debate over trans issues at some point. But it's good to see you here. It's good to see you here. Specifically, gender affirming care for youth. Because it seems like we have some core disagreements there. And I do want to get into like some of the I guess more like scientific side of things at some point. Did you vote for Kamala? I'm gonna vote for Kamala Harris tomorrow. But yeah. I'm voting for Kamala, and I'm pretty sure Cho is voting for Trump. Maybe you can educate me, looking forward to it. Hell yeah. Cho, do you have Discord by any chance? Do you have Discord? I think we should set something up. And you did say that you don't have any experience with debate or anything. So if you want, I could, like, prepare you a little bit, beforehand. Okay, if you have Discord, add my Discord, Femyoz, Femyoz. I'll add you back after stream. It's the same name as my YouTube channel. But yeah. But yeah, Cho is like, he's like a gay conservative man. So, I think it'd be an interesting conversation. I think it'd be very interesting. Because he's like, I don't know. He has like a kind of decent starting point in my opinion. In a weird way. Like, even though he's conservative, it's like, he's intellectually honest enough to like, A, not like ban people just for disagreeing with him. And B, he's willing to change his positions, it seems, if like presented with evidence. Yeah, we need more conversations, not less. Yeah, that's exactly why I have respect for you, even though we disagree on some stuff. Like, it's not like you're like, whatever, like the hateful conservative type. Anyways, I dare you to say Sigma. Well, I mean, I just did by reading that message out loud. What can I say? You're ridiculous. Your grammar is ridiculous. You used the wrong your. Is he the conservative you? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, that's possible. Who knows? Conservative, cisgender Femyoz. There's plenty of hateful conservatives and liberals. Both. No need to add to it intentionally. Yeah, for sure. Like, I think that people should just, like, look at what actual science has to say on specific matters. If we're talking about something where it's like, okay, like, what is the likelihood of this benefiting / harming a trans person, right? And we sort of make like a utilitarian calculation based on that. Though I'm not sure what you believe ethically or whatever. Like, I'm not sure, like, because I am a hedonic act utilitarian. I'm not sure what you believe in terms of your ethical framework. You know, please tell me though that you don't believe in anything that Kant says. Okay, all my homies hate Kant. All right, dude, all my homies hate the categorical imperative. Okay. Yeah, I'm ignorant about a lot of things. I don't pretend to be an expert. I just have opinions. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, I've changed a lot of my opinions over the years, so it's like, my political positions actually used to be a lot closer to what yours are, so it's like, I'm not gonna demonize you for that. I liked Kant in college, but he's pretty flawed. Dude, according to Kant, if it's World War II and a Nazi police officer knocks on your door and asks you if there's Jewish people in your attic, Kant thinks that you have to tell the truth. And just like, oh yeah, just let the Jewish people get sent to the concentration camp, because at least then you didn't lie. Like, that's fucking unhinged. Like, that's actually deranged. Like, it's actually the most brain dead take imaginable. Like, that's what he unironically believes. That's not a straw man. I promise you, that's not a straw man. It's like Milo Yiannopoulos when they were kind of based. It's the truth, though. Yeah, let me allow these innocent Jewish people to be killed and sent to the concentration camps, so that I don't lie. That's awesome. I don't know. Anyways, there's a reason I'm a hedonic act utilitarian. See, my worldview is actually grounded in some sort of objective reality. Femyoz is secretly bottomyos. Why is secretly in quotes, first of all? And, like, secondly, why are you calling me a bottom? Wild example, bruh? No, it's actually not a wild example for Kant specifically. I have to edit my next vlog, but I wanted to say hello. And again, thank you again personally for the discourse in my last live. We'll set something up soon. All right, well, awesome. Secretly, what? Dude, no, Chat, I'm not a bottom, okay? I swear. I would never... Dude, Cho, can you vouch for me? Can you say that I'm not a bottom, okay? Dude, come on, be the contrarian of the chat, please. Come on. She's a top. Why did you put top in quotation marks? This is fucked up. You definitely give top energy. Yeah, let's go. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Cho. Let's go. Let's go. But submissive top. No! You gotta be in the first half. Okay, Cho, I'm gonna be honest. You give bottom, okay? I'm gonna be real. There's nuance there. Oh my god. I don't want to hear it from you, Cho. I've seen the way you talk and your body language. You are a complete fucking bottom. And dude, you're a you are a gay bottom. You haven't bottomed in 10 years? Oh, so you're a switch then. You're a switch. Okay, okay. I'm surprised. Takes one to know one, fem. I tried to bottom for my partner 5 years ago and we just laughed. I did not expect that from you. Are you a dominant top, though? Or are you a submissive top? That's the real question. But before then, I bottomed a lot. Okay, so I was right. I was right. Okay. So you are a bit of a gay bottom. Okay, I kind of figured. That's what would happen if I were to try bottoming to Femi. Shut up. Look, I'm not that much of a bottom, okay? Anyways. Yeah, wow, it took one to know one. Shut up! No, I'm versed, but it depends on the partner. Once I settle in a position with the partner, that's the way it is forever. That actually makes a lot of sense. For me, it's the same way. We're like... But I'm not gonna say which position it is. So I switch between partners, but not when I'm with someone, if that makes sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. There's a lot of people that are like that. So, yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. That's fair. That's fair. For Femi, it's the same way, except she bottoms to everyone. Shut up! You're a submissive top. Yeah, well, at least you're saying, at least he's saying that I'm a top, okay? We all know the position, Fem. It's bottom. Chat. Okay, do you have any evidence? All right, bye, Cho. Hope you've enjoyed. Covering your face. Shut up. Shut up. All right. Dude, even when she's trying to top, she gets jealous of the bottom like that one time with Kim. Shut up.
That is the problem. This passing culture, this idea that if you pass, that is the ticket to happiness.
No, nobody thinks this. Nobody thinks that, yes, the only thing that is a variable in terms of whether or not I am happy in life is whether or not I pass. No trans person is thinking this.
The ticket to satisfaction. And no, it's not. The grass is not greener when you start passing. It
actually is greener. It doesn't become perfectly green, but it's definitely greener. I'm in mid-transition. I have major anxiety. Help, please. I don't know what to say. You act like a bottom and you're wearing a choker. Shut up.
Presents its own problems, because once you start passing, then now you have social anxiety about being discovered or whatever.
Not necessarily, or you could just tell people that you're trans anyways, even if you pass. Like, you don't have to stop telling people that you're trans if you start passing. Doesn't make any fucking sense.
Or the alienation as far as like, you know, you have to essentially, you know, lie that you're not trans or whatever. And
no, you actually don't have to do that. You could just tell people that you're trans, even if you pass. Like that's a thing you can do.
And so that can create its own form of alienation, of feeling like you don't fit in because, you know, you have this secret that no one knows about. And
or you could just not keep that as a secret. That's also an option.
And like you have to sort of always be on guard, always worried that people are going to clock your deep voice, your Adam's.
Or you could just not try to be stealth if it's causing you those issues. But although telling people you're trans can be dangerous sometimes, yeah. But it's no more dangerous than before they passed, when people could just tell that you're trans, right?
Example, or your broad shoulders, your hands, or something like this. Like they're going to clock some aspect of you or be suspicious of you. So that creates what's called a hermeneutics of suspicion. It creates this neurosis, this anxiety, where like you're like living in this sort of world of neurosis and anxiety, and you're sort of basing your own happiness on how other people are perceiving you.
I actually don't do that once again. Like, I'm infinitely happier than I was before. That has nothing to do with just how people perceive me. It's like, I'm more happy with the fact that I look more feminine, the fact that I'm not masculinizing anymore, the fact that instead of every day being the day that I look more masculine than I ever have before, which was horrifying, every day is the most feminine I've ever looked. And that's fucking amazing to me.
Instead, you want an internal locus of control, such that you are responsible for your own happiness. You are responsible.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's why I decided I'm going to go on HRT. Like, I didn't do that for other people's approval. I didn't do that to get validated by other people. Hell, I didn't even do that to pass as a woman. That was never even the end goal. That was never the end goal. The end goal was simply prevent further masculinization, because that causes dysphoria. And the upside is I ended up looking more feminine. That was it. And I was an any and all pronouns user for the longest time. The only reason I switched to she, they is because a few people started referring to me using she, her if they were new reviewers. And I really liked that in comparison. And I'm like, I actually prefer that. And I got to a point where I'm like, okay, well, if I prefer she, her pronouns, then I may as well just use them if that makes me happier, right? It doesn't mean that I'm going to have a mental breakdown anytime somebody uses he and pronouns. I get misgendered all the time on the internet. Like, what? Like, obviously, it's not going to affect me. I get misgendered in person. Like, it's not something that's, like, a truly devastating blow to my ego or whatever the fuck, right? It's just like, whatever. I prefer being referred to using she or pronouns.
Responsible for your own contentedness, because you're not based.
Yeah, the feeling that it gets worse every day is the worst thing about pre-transition by far to me. It's so horrifying and it feels hopeless. Yeah, exactly.
Basing your happiness on the judgment of strangers. And now I get it.
It wasn't the judgment of strangers. It was the judgment of myself and what I wanted and what I knew I wanted. It's like every day becoming more masculine than I ever had before because of the testosterone in my veins was fucking horrible. That was the worst feeling ever. The amount of dysphoria, the amount of dread I had was horrendous.
Like, I get.
It's like, I'm on HRT now and I've never been happier.
That if you have autogynephilia, you are deeply going to want that validation from strangers.
No, my friend. Me dreading the masculinizing process of having testosterone in your system throughout your 20s is actually not autogynephilia. That's just me not wanting to look more masculine.
That's kind of baked into the psychological condition. It's definitive of the condition is to want the validation of one's femininity from other people. However,
even without an increase in validation from other people, I'm still happier, right? Like, if anything, I'm more likely to have people try to shit on me if I'm trans, if I'm on fucking HRT, right? As opposed to just being, like, a gay dude or whatever. Like, I could have presented as, like, a super feminine gay dude for the rest of my life. And, you know, that wouldn't cause me to get less validated. People still would have validated me, right? That's just not what I wanted.
We can acknowledge that inner drive. We can acknowledge that psychological preference while still.
It feels like everything is getting worse, and even if it starts to get better, I'll still see my boy self in the mirror no matter what, because my body is slowly being destroyed by growing up AMAB, especially since HRT and hormone blockers are illegal for me. That's really fucked up. I'm sorry that you have to go through that, Violet. I am so fucking sorry you have to go through that. That's genuinely terrible. Holy shit. I mean, this is gonna sound corny as fuck, but it gets better, alright? HRT is a magical substance. And, you know, you'll get through it, okay? You'll get through it. I don't have too much dysphoria because I look pretty femme for the most part, but I still hate the way I look in pictures in which I could change some things. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'm 22 years old and use she, her pronouns, real. Anyways.
Pushing.
Sorry, no, don't apologize.
For therapeutic tools that do not say that if someone detects your natal sex, it's because they're a bigot, they're a transphobe. If someone...
Hold on, what is the context? If we're talking about somebody detecting your natal sex, do you mean like they notice the fact that like, oh, that's like a trans woman and they're not like assigned female at birth? Like, okay, yeah, sure, that's something you can notice. But like, okay, what if you point it out? What if you're like, actually, ma'am, or sir, you are a biological male. Okay, well, what are you accomplishing there? Okay. Well, you're not giving them new information. They're aware of the fact that they were assigned male at birth, right? Like I don't think that I'm a biological female. I've never thought that. What you're doing is you're indirectly saying that my gender identity is invalid because you think that sex and gender are the same thing. And that I am somehow obliged to identify my gender on the sole basis of my sex. That's what you're saying indirectly, right?
Uses, he, him pronouns for you, or someone calls you sir, or someone says like, hey man, or whatever. Like,
again, it depends on the context. Are they doing it on purpose to be an asshole, or are they doing it by mistake? If they're doing it by mistake, then yeah, obviously you can't really get mad at them for that, right? You just politely correct them. If they're doing it on purpose to be an asshole, then yeah, that person fucking sucks if they're doing that.
We should not be teaching people that this is, that these people are evil, or that they're bigots, or that.
Are we talking about people that accidentally or intentionally misgender trans people? Because if they're intentionally misgendering trans people, then yeah, they probably do fucking suck. I'm not gonna lie. If it's by accident, then no, of course they're not a bigot or evil.
Whatever. And like, even if they do hold some irrational animus or like dislike, they just don't like trans people that much. Or
then they objectively are bad people. Put them in the wood chipper.
They don't like gender bending people, or they're like,
yeah, if that's them, then they suck. They're a bad person.
Kind of have a more conservative perspectives on gender bending stuff, then like, even in that,
then they belong in the wood chipper and they're not human.
Scenario, like, I think it's healthier to learn to accept the reality that some people are always going to see you like that.
Or you could just make fun of the conservative nut jobs. That's also an option. Like, you could just like bully transphobic people. That's what I do on my channel.
If you're going to take on this trans identity, if you're going to take on this persona of a woman, and you're going to walk around like trying to tell everyone that you're a woman on the inside, you have this innate gender identity, and that, if someone doesn't use she, her pronouns for you, that they're, transphobic and stuff. Like,
I mean, if they're intentionally misgendering you, then yeah, that's actually transphobic, if you can believe that.
I just don't think this is psychologically healthy. We need to develop.
Dude, it's not psychologically healthy to expect basic human decency, apparently. Apparently, the more psychologically healthy thing to do is just be a fucking doormat for conservatives that hate trans people.
Paradigms of resilience, such that you are resilient to quote unquote misgendering.
Dude, resilience is when you act like a doormat, according to this guy.
You are resilient to people perceiving your natal sex. And like, when you...
Hold on, there's a difference between perceiving somebody's natal sex and deliberately going out of your way to misgender somebody. Again, sex and gender are not the same thing. Like, two things could be true at once. A, you could be clocked as a trans woman. And B, that doesn't invalidate your gender identity, right? You're still just as much of a woman, right? Whether or not you're a woman is not contingent upon your biological sex, right?
You become comfortable and accept the reality of your natal sex, and that you can't change.
Hold on, do you think that a trans person doesn't accept the reality of their natal sex? Do you think that I'm like unaware of the fact that I was assigned male at birth? Do you think I'm like confused about that? Do you think that I think I have XX chromosomes? Is that what you think? Like, this is actually fucking brain dead. Like, Jesus Christ, was this dude hit on the head as a child?
Change your natal sex, and that the attempt to convince everyone else that you're not your natal sex.
I'm sorry, what? When I say that I'm a woman, do you think that I'm trying to convince people that I have XX chromosomes? Like, this is the most delusional shit imaginable. Like, no, I have never once tried to convince somebody that I'm assigned female at birth, or that I'm a biological female. I've never said this. This is just a fucking delusion.
Leads to neurosis and social anxiety. I just think that goes back.
Did you know that this thing that literally never fucking happens leads to neurosis and anxiety? Oh, thank you, Mr. Armchair Psychologist. I really appreciate your analysis.
Better, but which is why I have problems with like the trans identification pathway, with the passing pathway.
You don't even understand what it is.
Because I've seen over and over how it leads to neurosis. It leads to anxiety.
Guys, I've seen things. The voices inside of my head told me that this is the case.
It leads to you being crippled with pain, psychological.
Then why do I feel less pain now that I'm almost a year and a half on HRT than I did before I started HRT? Please tell me.
Pain when you get misgendered. Like,
I'm sorry, like, is it like this, like, excruciating pain for most trans people? Because me personally, it's just like, oh, that's slightly bad. Like, does he not fathom the possibility that, like, maybe for a lot of trans people, like, getting misgendered isn't like, oh, dude, I feel excruciating pain, I'm gonna go jump off a cliff now. It's more along the lines of, like, oh, that's like a mildly negative feeling. And I have and the inverse is true. Oh, I have a mildly positive feeling when somebody genders me correctly. Like, does he not think that that's a possibility? Like, Jesus Christ.
Like, it feels like a stab in the heart because
dude, why is he so dramatic? No, it does not feel like a stab in the heart. It's just a slightly negative feeling.
We've sort of built up that expectation as like that it's like reasonable for us to expect that, you know, we will always get perceived the way we want. And
hold on, it's not even about perception. It's just about basic respect and human decency, right? Like, trans people get misgendered all the time. We're used to it. Like, do you think that like we're surprised anytime somebody misgenders us? Like, is that what you think? Do you think we're like expecting, like, we think, oh yeah, dude, everybody's gonna gender me correctly, like, now that I use she, her pronouns, and it's like, oh shit, dude, I don't pass and somebody misgendered me, like, oh shit, bro, I'm truly devastated now. Like, no, I get misgendered all the time. It's not that big of a deal. It's just ideal if I don't get misgendered, right? Like, it's just preferable. It's a preference. Getting misgendered or anything else another person could say can never hurt more than the things I think to myself because of dysphoria, which could at least be mostly helped through transitioning. Exactly. It has nothing to do with like people's external words or the way that they label you.
And then it's just like, yeah, it just causes like,
well, maybe if y'all don't get offended by misgendering, it wouldn't be that big of an issue. Like, dude, when have I freaked out over somebody misgendering me? Excuse me, sir. I use she, her, not he, him. That is very disrespectful for you to misgender. Like, dude, have you not watched my content? Like, I don't give a fuck. I might make fun of somebody if they're doing it on purpose because I think they're a loser. But, like, I don't really care.
More psychological problems than it helps. And I think we need to be teaching a psychology.
Then why do I have less psychological problems now that I'm on HRT?
Of resilience. Making people resilient to the perceptions of other strangers such that...
Yeah, that's so true. Dude, resilience is when you're a doormat.
Yeah, I don't know. And if your whole thing is like, well, you know, I need to pass because it's for safety reasons so I can...
Yeah, that's also legitimate. Yeah. Some people are going to be in that
use female spaces without getting, you know, attention drawn to me. Well, how about just don't use female spaces in the first place? Just
don't go to the bathroom. Just pee your pants, actually.
Like, use male spaces because...
No! You're retarded! If somebody that passes as a woman goes into the male space, what do you think is more likely to happen? If I am perceived as a woman in society, and that's how people see me, where do you think I'm more likely to get attacked? In the women's or in the men's restroom? Where do you think I'm more likely to get hate crimed or assaulted? Please enlighten me.
Like, statistically speaking, the chances of getting beat up as a male going into the women's room are probably higher than if you're a male, a gender non-conforming male going into the men's room.
This is just a fucking lie, by the way. He's literally just lying. If somebody is trans, okay, if I'm trans and I pass as a woman, and people in society see me as a woman, despite me being a biological male, assigned male at birth, I'm actually more likely to receive violence if I go into the men's restroom than the women's restroom. Hell, I don't even think I pass, and I still feel less safe going into the men's restroom at this point. Like,
and yes, like you may get weird looks. People may say like, am I in the right bathroom? You say, yes, you are.
If people are asking you if you're in the right bathroom because you're a trans woman, but you're self-hating and you're like, well, yes, I am in the right bathroom. I'm actually transgender, but I'm one of the self-hating ones, so that's why I'm in here instead of the women's restroom. Then it's probably a lot easier to just go into the women's restroom. If people are questioning why you're in the bathroom because you're so self-hating that you go to the bathroom that corresponds with your assigned gender at birth, that you probably shouldn't go into that bathroom in the first place. Like, it reminds me of this one Blair White video, and dude, I don't even like Blair White, but there was one video she did where she tried going into the men's restroom, and everyone was like, what the fuck are you doing in here? You don't belong in here. So it's like, dude, she literally got kicked out of the men's restroom. Like, what are you meant to do in that case? Just, like, pee your pants, I guess? Like, pee on the floor? Okay.
You are in the right bathroom. I'm trans. Just say I'm trans, and like 99.9% of men are not going to care. They're just going to go about their business. Because just like the trans.
What about the small percentage of men that do care, that would do a hate crime against you? What about that percentage of men? Whereas if you are completely stealth and you go into the women's restroom, then like you're not going to have that issue. So you're actually less likely to fucking die.
Trans people are always saying, oh, we just need to do our business. We just need to pee. Well, the men using the men's room also just need to pee. They also.
I mean, these girls in my school said I can't use the girls' bathroom, and then when I said okay, I'll use the boys' bathroom then, and they said I can't use that either, and my school doesn't have a gender-neutral bathroom. Yeah, that shit's fucked. Dude. Yeah, do what Stefonknee did, and just bring a piss bucket everywhere you go. True, dude, maybe she had the right idea. Dude, fucking Stefonknee, the fucking trans-age 6-year-old girl or whatever the fuck, that's actually 60. You know, followed this person's advice, dude.
Also just need to use their business, and they're not going out of their way to like, you know, queer bash or, like beat up on like gender non-conforming men.
Yeah, they do have adult diapers for those who need it. Yeah, I guess, dude, the only way to be transgender if they don't have a gender neutral public bathroom is you just have to start diaper maxing, dude. It's time. That's fucking crazy.
And so like this whole idea of like that the men's spaces are these fundamentally dangerous places for gender non-conforming males. That's like not true. Like you can be a crossdresser and go in the men's room and
yeah, that's really safe. You're never gonna get hate crimed if you do that. Oh, what's that? You pass as a woman in society? Go to the men's restroom still, even though you're more likely to get hate crimed. Like if it's the case that you would agree that, let's say there's a cis woman who passes as a cis woman that goes to the bathroom, are they more likely to get assaulted if they go into the women's or into the men's restroom? If you agree that they're more likely to get assaulted if they go into the men's restroom, then why would this be fundamentally any different for a trans woman that passes? Because the external perception is going to be exactly the same. Femyoz knows all about diaper maxing. Fuck you. No, we're not doing a diaper stream.
And like
I hate all of you.
Cases, you're not gonna have any problems. It's like all in your head psychologically. It's more about like using the men's room doesn't validate that perception that internal.
No, it has nothing to do with the perception and everything to do with safety. Like I don't avoid the men's restroom because like on the sole basis of, well, it's you know, dysphoria inducing or whatever. Like obviously that doesn't help, but it has more to do with safety. I don't feel safe in the men's restroom anymore. Like. And like for me, it's like weird because I don't really pass as either. Like I don't pass as a guy or a girl. I'm like in this like weird in between spot where like I feel like people could perceive me either way. And it's like, I don't know which one people are going to perceive me as. And like sometimes if I'm like out in public with like friends or whatever, and there's like no gender neutral restroom, I might ask like, hey, like, do you think like, should I use like the men's or the women's restroom? I don't know what I look more closer to. And they're usually like, you should use the women's restroom. We don't want you to get fucking assaulted if you go into the men's restroom. I'm like, okay. But it's like I don't know if, because like, that was the thing is like, I'll literally ask like, hey, like, just like, do I pass well enough to like go into the women's restroom? Like, I just want to like minimize the likelihood of like, whatever, like somebody like getting mad at me or getting uncomfortable. Like, I just want to use the restroom. Like, that's it. I just don't like feel like I belong in either one right now. Yeah, the women's is safer at this point. So, like, dude, I like the last few times I used the men's restroom, I felt really like unsafe. Like, I was super fucking anxious. And like, it was getting to a point where it's like, I feel like I really don't belong in here based on how I look. But not just based on how I'm dressed, but based on how I look, based on the fact that I have tits now, even though they're not like massive or anything. Like, I do have tits, and it's like, I got to a point where I'm like, I don't feel safe. Like, what if somebody assaults me, right? Like, that's not a dysphoria thing. That's like a self-preservation thing. I don't fuck with public washrooms on account of my OCD. That's also true, dude. I fucking hate how nasty most public restrooms are, especially the men's restrooms. It's like, bro, there'll be pee all over the fucking toilet seats for the stalls, and it's like, for the urinals, there'll just be like piss all over the floor. And like, there'll always be that one retard that randomly decides to take the middle urinal, even if there's no barriers between them. It's like, fuck you. Like, dude, I actually hate those people that do that. Like, no. Do you have a penis? If so, go into the men's bathroom. Oh, you mean like go in the place where I'm statistically more likely to get assaulted? No, thank you. I'm good. It's for you, too bad to use the urinals. I've always hated urinals, by the way. I've always hated them. Ugh. Anyways. Hey Kitten is crazy, yeah. Anyways, let's continue. Sorry, I got sidetracked.
Internalized attraction, that romantic idealization, it like violates your self-concept as a woman. And so if we sort of taught autogynephiles to have
autogynephiles, dude, he's just projecting. Does he think that all trans people are AGP? What about trans men? Or like asexual trans women?
more psychological resilience and to develop
again, his definition of psychological resilience is when you're a doormat.
Their autobiographical self-identity around the foundational objective biological reality of being male and just like grounding their identity on that.
Australia is better than USA? Nuh-uh, dude, you're like where all the spiders are, and like you're upside down. You have to stand on the ceiling. It's like, bro, imagine having to like wear suction cups all the time because you're upside down. Hello, Ashley, good to see you again. Yeah, being misgendered builds character. It's like, okay, then like, I guess we should start misgendering cis people too. I'm gonna start misgendering this woman to build her resilience.
That, and then, you know, they wouldn't feel that using the male spaces invalidates them because they just can't.
It's not about validation, it's about safety. Like, I'm statistically more likely to get assaulted if I go into the men's restroom at this point. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry, but I don't feel safe. Like, the last few times, I felt so unsafe and so out of place that I was starting to fucking shake. Like, I was shaking. I'm like, I really hope I don't get assaulted. I really hope I don't get assaulted. I really hope I don't get assaulted. That was the only thing going through my mind. It's just, I need to, like, go here as quickly as possible. Definitely don't use the fucking urinal. Use the stall. Just go as quickly as possible. Just wash my hands as fast as possible and get the fuck out. Like, that shit's terrifying. Like, I don't want to get assaulted. Like, it's scary. Like, I don't know what's gonna happen. And I got to a point where I'm like, I can't do this anymore. Like, this isn't safe. I don't feel safe. And if I don't feel safe, then I'm not gonna do it anymore. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it does. So it's like, but it's like he can't even empathize with that for some reason. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm terrified of getting assaulted. A reasonable fear that like anybody in my position would have. Anyways. Poor thing. Yeah, anyways.
Can like recognize that, you know, they are male. They're a trans identified male. And so
Again, no trans woman thinks that they're a biological female. Like, this just isn't happening. Like, if I thought I was a biological female, then wouldn't I just say that I'm a cis woman? Like, or like I'm sorry, like, this isn't making any sense. Like, yeah, dude, I'm actually a trans woman. Parentheses, female to female.
So like, yeah, you can present the way you want. You can get like the medical changes that you want, but you know, it's the entitlement to the female spaces and the
I'm entitled to my fucking safety. I'm entitled to not getting assaulted in the men's restroom. I'm entitled to not feel like somebody is gonna fucking kill me anytime I use the restroom and being scared that somebody's gonna hurt me because I don't feel like I belong there. Like, like, this shit is insane.
entitlement for everyone
Yeah, I'll accept you as a woman until I have to treat you like a woman.
else to see you the way that you want to be seen. That is the problem. I don't have a
It's not about perception in the case of bathrooms. It's about safety.
problem with like AGPs like taking hormones for themselves or whatever.
It's not about AGP. I'm sorry. It's me avoiding dysphoria. Like, I hate to break it to you.
Or like, you know, getting laser hair removal or trying to feminize or look pretty. But it's like, I have a problem with the sort of expectation that, you know, it's healthy to expect that everyone else is going to change the way they perceive you. And if they don't change.
Hold on, you can do things that change the way that I perceive you, right? Such as, you know, going on feminizing hormones, getting laser hair removal, doing your eyebrows, learning makeup, changing the way you dress, etc. All of those things do change the way people perceive you inherently. I don't think this guy understands. The reason I now feel unsafe if I go into the men's restroom isn't because my brain has changed. It's because my body has changed. My body has changed. The way my face looks has changed. Hell, I've even changed my voice. The way I dress has changed. All of these things have changed. To a point where I don't feel safe if I go into the men's restroom. So I'm not going in the men's restroom. I don't want to get assaulted. That's a reasonable thing to not want. It is reasonable for me to want to be safe and not get assaulted in the bathroom. Like, but apparently I'm entitled for not wanting to fucking die. I guess.
Change the way they perceive you. They're bigots, they're transphobes, they're haters, they're fascists, they're blah, blah, blah. Like, that is the problem. It's all the ideological crap that comes with this.
I mean, yeah, if you think that I should be forced to go into the bathroom where I'm more likely to get assaulted, yeah, you're probably a bad person. I'm sorry. Like, no thanks.
With this affirmative ideology, that's the problem. And
yeah, apparently not wanting to be assaulted in the bathroom is too much to ask. You know, it's actually based if you're, like, terrified for your life every time you want to go pee. It's like, it got to a point where it's like I would literally, like, hold it for hours because I just didn't want to go into either bathroom because, like, I felt like I didn't belong in either. Because, like, I wasn't really, like, sure, like, what I passed as. I'm still not, right? So it's like, you know, so I would either, like, hold it for as long as humanly possible, or if I really had to go, it's like, you know, for the longest time I would just go in the men's restroom, but I felt unsafe. Like, yeah, botched Destiny clone is a way off target with this take.
And so, yeah, I just think we need to get away from this affirmative paradigm.
Dude, he does have Stephen Bunnell II phonology, I will say.
Affirmative paradigm that says, like, you're not the problem. It's society that's the problem. And
sometimes, yeah, that's true. Like, for instance, when people were slaves, it actually wasn't the slaves that were the problem. It was actually the slave owners in society. I know, crazy. Yeah, sometimes society is the problem. That's, like, a real thing that happens. Talk about safety. I don't think parents of small girls want their children going in the same bathroom with people who have a penis either. What do you think a trans woman does when they go to the bathroom? It's like, oh yeah, dude, I'm gonna go to the women's restroom and just, like, whip out my penis and start doing the fucking helicopter. Yeah, bro, that's exactly what happens. But as long as you're comfortable. Yes, as long as I'm comfortable. And I'm not worried about getting raped. Yeah, There's no evidence to suggest that trans women are statistically more likely to rape somebody in the bathroom. Like, what are you on about? Anyways.
And like, we just need to focus on society not being so transphobic. We need to change the perception of society.
Yeah, dude, society can change and make progress, and it's a good thing when it does.
That is not good therapy. Good therapy should be about giving you the internal psychological tools you need.
Why not both? Like, these aren't mutually exclusive. Like, you can have a strong internal locus of control while at the same time acknowledging society for its faults.
To cope and survive in a society.
Yeah, you also don't need to transition to rape someone. You can literally just walk in there. Like, this is a fucking terrible point. Like, if you think that I'm gonna, like, whatever, go on hormone replacement therapy for almost a year and a half now so I can go into the women's restroom and rape somebody, like, you're actually retarded, right? Like, you're actually brain dead. Like, you know, people, like, if a guy just wants to rape a woman, they can just go in the women's restroom and rape them. That's like, they can already do that. That's like a real thing, right? That you can do that. But most people that go into the restroom just want to go in there to pee, wash their hands, and leave, which is a very reasonable thing to do, you know. But apparently I shouldn't be allowed to use the restroom without feeling like I'm in danger.
Society that is not going to cater.
Like, that's the thing, is if I go in the men's restroom, I will stand out. Like, I don't think people understand that. I stand out way the fuck more now in the men's restroom than in the women's restroom. And that feels unsafe. I don't want to stand out when I use the restroom. I don't want that. Like, again, it feels unsafe.
To your whims and feelings. Is not going to baby you. Is not all people are going to be these woke progressive women who go out of their way to, infantilize you and like that.
Yeah, they actually don't have to do that. I just want basic human decency directed my way. That's it. I just want some basic human decency. And to not feel like I'm in danger of somebody fucking assaulting me every time I use the restroom in public.
Validate you and yes queen you and you go girl and do performative allyship. There's going to be people who just don't give.
What if somebody's just an ally and it's not performative?
Give a shit about that, and they just aren't going to validate you, and like it doesn't make them terrible.
Unless I'm mistaken, his rationale sounds eerily similar to guys who want to bring back bullying to toughen up the snowflakes. Yeah, it's at the end of the day, it's just bad logic. It's like, okay, so I guess just make life harder for trans people because reasons, I guess.
Terrible people. It just makes some people with a different belief in regards to how sex and gender go together, and it's
yeah, except the difference is that some people have correct beliefs, while other people have wrong beliefs. Not all beliefs are equal. The people that are anti-trans are the ones with the wrong beliefs.
It's okay to have a different philosophical, ideological belief in regards to how sex and gender go together.
Does he think that all beliefs are the same? Like, does he think that, like, oh yeah, dude, the beliefs of the fucking Nazis are, like, morally equivalent to, I don't know, the beliefs of civil rights activists? Like, I would hope that his answer is no. I would hope he would acknowledge that, like, some morals are better than others, right? Some modes of analysis are better than others, right?
And the appropriate social scripts for dealing with, people of, gender nonconformity or whatever, like, I just think we need more psychological resilience. Okay.
Can one really, but beliefs are beliefs? Can one really hold a false belief? Yes, if somebody's belief is that Jews are evil and, or whatever the fuck, and yeah, that's a false belief. They're evil and they're controlling all the world. Then yeah, you have a wrong belief. You're fucking delusional, right? I've been back lurking the whole time. What I miss? Not much. Not much. Not much. You have not missed much. Anyways. Yes, I agree, Greasy Grove. I am incredibly based. Damn. As soon as I thought we were algorithm maxing, we died in the algorithm again. So sad. So sad. Too bad, so sad. We lost all our views. Oh well. Oh fucking well, man. Yeah, dude, I noticed too. Oh, man. Man, oh man. Algorithm L, yeah. Dude, the algorithm was taking a W for like an hour. And then it just decided to start taking a big fat L as soon as I mentioned it. Anyways. Oh, I need some water. Also, you're so pretty, WTF. Aw, thank you. Hello, the greatest gamer, 10. Hope you're doing well. I heard you were a bottom. Nuh-uh. I would never be a bottom. That would be crazy. Could you imagine? I'm trans and my stepkids love me. Yo, that's surreal. Time to call the 7 kids. True. So true. Oh my god. Oh, that was dude, there was a lot of like high effort stream content. Like stuff that was like not high effort, but like high quality. I don't know. Like, I mean, like, high energy, I mean. Is the best way of putting it. You did great. Thank you. That being said. Oh, I need to relax a little bit. I just need to relax. Another lollipop, little coder. Shut up! Bottom Yos is on the mic? Nuh-uh. No, I'm not a bottom. You're a bottom. Did you vote? I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna vote for Kamala Harris. Anyways. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. Bro, why is this in my recommended? Interview with a pedophile. Dude, that looks awesome. That's incredible. Nice. Thank you, YouTube algorithm. Very cool. It was nice content. Thank you, of course. We're gonna keep streaming, of course, but... Chat, I want to do something a little bit, like, more relaxed. You know what I mean? Dude, let's see if any lolcows are streaming. Okay. Dude, Olive Oil Run is streaming. Dude. Chat, do we talk about Olive Oil
thumbs
Run?
up, double tap for Trump.
Dude, oh god, she's gonna talk about politics. That's
Somebody said,
awesome.
I am disabled as well, and if he cuts Social Security, I will die, which is what they want. We should not be allowing disabled people to vote. Like, this is not right. Like, it's actually...
That's crazy! That's fucking crazy! I'm sorry, what did I just witness?
I am disabled as well, and if he cuts Social Security, I will die, which is what they want. We should not be allowing disabled people to vote. Like, this is not right.
That's fucking crazy!
Like, this is actually very dangerous.
Dude, it's dangerous to let disabled people vote? She's such a monster. No, literally.
There are wars.
Dude, I promise I did not get to that part specifically. I did not skip to that part specifically. I was just gonna skip to a random part. And that's the first thing she fucking says.
There are people fucking dying from the fucking...
There are people dying, therefore disabled people can't vote.
You know, mistakes, the tragic, botched outcomes of these elections due to these disabled people and illegal aliens and criminals voting.
How are you gonna vote if you're an illegal alien? Make it make sense. So apparently disabled people and illegal aliens who can't even vote are ruining the election results. Okay.
You know, it's no shocker. We let disabled people and criminals vote, cheat, and, you know, do all this fucked up shit, and we have all these wars.
Cheating is when disabled people are allowed to vote.
Wars, all this bloodshed. And, you know, besides from wars, like, we have millions, or a bunch of Americans, their innocent Americans' lives being taken by aliens. Like, this is why.
Dude, what is their source on
why
this?
These are Kamala's voters. But this is why, like, in my last live, I cannot express this enough. Although...
Yeah, it's the disabled illegal aliens, chat. Dude, all of the disabled illegal immigrants are crossing the border. They're crossing the border with their wheelchairs. They're, like, wheeling themselves into America. And then voting for Kamala Harris.
Trump has many things working to his advantage. The one thing Kamala does have to her advantage is, I can assure you guys, each and every single one of her supporters will be voting.
Dude, they're taking our jobs as, like, the disabled DEI hires.
Because they have nothing better to do. Did I not just speak about this? They're all just sitting on welfare. They all have no life and nothing better to do. So I think...
Yeah, it says the person that relies on their parents' money for everything.
That is the one thing that, you know, Kamala does have to her advantage. Although Trump has more supporters and, you know, more people like Trump, and he's right and he's better.
No, he's not right. He's known for lying.
Every single person that supports Kamala, for whatever reason, may it be that, you know, they're disabled and lazy, and they just want to, you know, do that. They want to keep taking advantage of the healthcare system, illegal aliens, or they're drug out, whatever it is, you know.
The illegal alien disabled drug addicts. Dude, Chat, do you want to keep watching this shit? I don't know how much more I can take.
They have nothing better to do, and they will all be voting. So that's why it's important that if you're a Trump supporter, go out and vote. I promise you. I know for a fact that there will be many Trump supporters that want Trump to win, that support
really, honestly, yes,
Trump, but may not vote because they might not have the time to do it because they have jobs. 99% of Trump supporters have jobs and families. 99% of Kamala voters,
dude,
all of them are sitting on welfare smoking.
Dude, that's so true. That's so true. Every single one of them is on welfare. Dude, you're so right.
Drugs or gang banging, which is not a real job, so.
Dude, gangbanging is a very real job. Dude, I'm a professional gangbanger.
Let's see, oh my god, this is crazy. I don't even want to.
She's very repetitive. Once she starts getting more repetitive, we'll switch to something else. Yeah, dude, the disabled illegal aliens are all crossing the borders with their wheelchairs, voting for Kamala Harris, and they're professional gangbangers. They're all gangbanging in their wheelchairs.
Well said, I co-sign on this. You are not alone. Millions of us in this country and the world are voting for kindness, compassion, and human dignity.
Dude, it's like, dude, she's completely baffled by the concept that, like, maybe somebody, like, values things like kindness or compassion.
Oh my god.
Anyways. Okay, now she's dead air maxing. I don't know if I want to watch anymore.
I hope
they're down with Team 600 in their wheelchairs.
So you don't have to stress over it anymore.
Okay, she's dead air maxing. I don't care anymore. You know what? We'll skip ahead.
Down a much darker path. If we
don't care.
Pills, the hormone pills, and the plastic surgery, medical.
Oh, okay, so you mean like a different medical condition. Apparently, 2 medical conditions cannot exist at the same time.
Actual real problems, you know?
Apparently, I guess gender dysphoria is a fake problem.
It is, you know, it just...
Even though it's recognized in the DSM-5.
So ridiculous that these transformers think that...
These transformers...
Hormone medicine and lip filler and lipstick is medical...
Lip filler is crazy! You're gonna insult other people for their lip filler. Have you seen your fucking duck lips? Actually, her top lip is looking awfully deflated. She might need to get some more. Her top lip's looking awfully deflated today. I don't know, man. Dude, you could fit coins. You could fit a quarter in each of her nostrils.
Medical care. That is not medical care. There's nothing wrong with you. There's nothing wrong with you. Maybe.
Yeah, there is. It's called gender dysphoria. The way you fix it is by transitioning. Dude, her top lip was recently stolen in Mexico by Emilio's family. True. Dude, Emilio's family is actually all woke, disabled, wheelchair-bound Kamala Harris voters living off of welfare. Dude, they wheeled themselves into the country to vote for Kamala Harris, and now they're about to have their disabled wheelchair gangbang. The Jumex wheelchair mafia.
Maybe inside here, but it's crazy. It's crazy. You know, and it's like, there's actually people with health problems, like real health problems, heart conditions, you know, can't breathe. But then these transformers.
Dude. Wait, hold on. Does she actually think that dysphoria is not like a real issue? Is she just gonna deny the existence of the DSM-5?
I want to say that because they feel like a girl and want hormone pills. It is.
I mean, yeah, if that's the only mechanism through which dysphoria can be mitigated, then yeah, that's the logical conclusion.
Crazy. It is so crazy. We cannot be letting retards vote, and this is why, you know, and this...
Okay, then you shouldn't be allowed to vote.
This is why, you know, one of the reasons that I liked Vivek so much is because I really liked something that he said, you know, because I do feel like one thing he said would really, like what I just mentioned, all of this would solve all of this. Requiring everyone that votes to take a civics test. If we had a...
Require everyone to vote. Oh, sorry, require everyone that votes to take a civics test? Gee golly. What does that remind you guys of? Dude, there was like a specific era of time, you know, where, you know, they had these, like, very poorly written civics tests. You know, there actually used to be laws for that. You know, they, let's just say that it didn't go too well.
A civics test requirement, there would be no liberals voting. They wouldn't be able to pass.
No, you're just fundamentally wrong. Liberals have higher IQs on average. So, no, you're just fucking brain dead.
Because
yeah, it sounds awfully familiar to me. Where have I heard of that one before?
the reality is the majority of Kamala voters are people like this that think that Trump's trying to ethnic cleanse by deporting the illegal aliens. The ones that are killing Americans and not escape jail. The ones that are...
Wait, dude, this is literally a schizophrenic delusion.
Freaking out in the comments saying that if Trump wins, they're gonna die because Trump's gonna take away their disability and they have a right to, like...
Yeah, it's basically like when, yeah, Dede, if you're wondering... If you're wondering, yeah, there used to be tests in America where, like, basically in order to vote, you had to, do well on them. But there was the grandfather clause where I think it was like if one of your grandparents was able to vote, then you're able to vote without taking the test. And they made it so that the tests were, like, impossible to do well on. So guess what kind of people weren't able to vote? Yeah, so it was basically just a way to prevent black people from voting. So that's like, okay.
You know, that they should have a right to, like, lay in bed all day. You
know? Lay in bed all day. Gee golly, who does that remind me of?
So I do really hope that the system, or Trump fixes the system, you know, and I think he will. You know, there needs to be reform. We can't be letting people like this.
Wow, such an incredible policy position. Actually, there needs to be reform. Thank you, Olive Oil Run. Very cool.
So, because when I see this type of shit...
there needs to be reform and changes. And I hope that there are good things that happen. Yeah, thank you. That's really helpful.
And I, you know, can't help but know, like, damn, like, it's these fucking stupid brain-dead motherfuckers. Over these people, you know, people actually are dying. And it's crazy to...
I'm sorry, but maybe there should be an IQ test. Where anybody with less than a 100 IQ can't vote. You know, that would prevent this bitch from voting for sure.
To think, but we really do need to, like, fix the system. I hope and I do believe he will do that. But that's crazy. That is so sad.
I mean, all that...
Like, maybe we should have a test that exclusively measures fluid intelligence. Because this bitch ain't passing.
It would be locked in until Gen Alpha kids are saying skibbity toilet at their retirement parties. Not to mention...
Dude, that's so true.
If you're worried about Gaza... Well...
Anyways, sorry. Dude, I agree. I agree with skibbity toilet. You know, that's what we're gonna end on. That's such a good note. Such a good note to end on. Alright, I'm bored of her. I want to watch something else. What do we look at? Dude, who else is alive? Dude, who is this? Okay, I don't know who that is. Bro, I'm subscribed to so many random people. Let me see if I can find something worth looking at. Oh, dude, Trumpster Bob is live. Dude, that's awesome. I love when Trumpster Bob is live. Microsoft Paint and okay, what is this? Dude, this ought to be good. Dude, why is he... Dude, he's all the way down there in the corner. Dude, this is awesome. In T-Bob we trust. Dude, is it just dead air? Dude, he has one person watching and it's me. I'm the only person watching this. I'm his only concurrent. Literally nobody is in his chat. Dude, he's making boomer memes in MS Paint. What am I looking at? Alright, I don't care. This guy sucks. This guy doesn't provide any good content anymore. You know what? Yeah, let's look at Brother Ray. He's making a quilt? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Has Brother Ray uploaded any more epic new videos? Anyways. Dude, what is this?
If you guys want to do me a favor.
Okay. Apparently it's called Hypocritical Trumpers and Republicans Attack Preacher at Trump Rally in Virginia from a day ago. Dude, let's see what this is.
If you guys want to do me a favor, I actually went to the Kamala rally in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania the other night. And I had a white union worker attack me from the Kamala Harris rally. He ran up on me like a gangster grizzly and pawed me.
Bro, what am I listening to?
So I'm hoping none of you Trumpers attack me today. Yes, even though I'm gonna preach.
Dude, he's found a way to get both sides to fucking hate him and attack him. That's awesome. But let me guess, he didn't actually get attacked, and he's just pretending to be the victim when he actually isn't.
Against your sin, like I preached against their sin. They're baby killers. I hope you don't support baby killing. I hope you don't support homosex like they do. Hey, you better watch out.
Dude, rare Trump supporter W?
Trump's got devils in the
Dude, he got attacked by Trump supporters, and by that he means, like, there were some of them that just didn't want to be recorded.
Trump's got devils in the can too.
It's not that.
You want somebody?
Everyone has a right to talk, but you're amongst a bunch of people that love Trump.
You're Antifa.
You're Antifa, dude! Oh my god, they're all delusional. This is awesome. It's like, dude, it's like watching retards fighting each other. I mean, that's literally what this is. Dude, you're Antifa! Dude, hello from Afghanistan? Why hello? Dude, it's like watching the fucking retard wars. Like, bro, I wonder who's gonna be more retarded.
Fucking Antifa. Shut up.
Dude, he's Dude, that's true. Dude, Brother Ray is Antifa. Let's go. Yeah, in fighting a religious zealot versus Trumper. Dude, this is awesome.
Yes, because, but I've got good news. If you're a homo, Jesus can make you a mo, and 24. But you know.
Dude, he's trying to convert the Trump supporters from being gay.
But usually
you know, I agree. Being a supporter of Trump and basing your whole personality around another man is pretty fucking gay.
Conservatives and Christians are on the Trump side, which is a good thing. You know, you can't be a baby-killing Christian. Can't be a pot-smoking Christian. Can't be a delusional, you know.
Dude, even the Trump supporters don't give a fuck about what he's saying. Brother Ray has a closet full of homoerotic porn confirmed.
Lying Christian. And so the KK Kamala camp is definitely in trouble.
KK Kamala.
We need to get back to.
Dude, dude, this is incredible. That's an awesome nickname for Kamala Harris, truly. This doesn't even make any fucking sense either.
Jesus Christ, the Son of God, the one who shed his blood. I know you country boys like to drink a little whiskey.
It feels like I'm in the McDonald's drive-thru. Dude, imagine you go to the McDonald's drive-thru and fucking this guy takes your order. Yeah, I love how nobody cares about what he has to say. Dude, even the Trump supporters don't give a fuck.
I know you like your girls down south, but you know what? All this stuff's gotta stop. If you're gonna say
wow, you really showing
your country, you need to get back to Jesus. When you quit getting drunk, quit getting stoned, quit sleeping around, or you're gonna lose your country. You're gonna lose your freedom. Because if you put the Constitution over God's commandments, you're going to lose your Constitution and your freedom. But the Bible says where the Spirit of the Lord is, there is liberty. The Spirit of the Lord is the Holy Ghost. The Holy Ghost is the Spirit of truth. And one thing most people today don't want.
Yeah, Jesus sounds kind of boring, not gonna lie. Brother Gay doesn't deserve freedom? True. Probably awful at parties? Definitely.
They don't want truth. They don't want truth. They want to believe it like they believe it, and they don't care what the King
Yeah, this guy loves
King
attention.
James version of the Bible says. And, you know, we need to get rid of all these fake versions. There's only one version. It's the King James version.
And how do you know that that's the correct one?
But I would
Do you have any evidence to suggest that it
tell you
is?
guys, Jesus Christ can save your soul. There doesn't have to be another suicide in America if we turn to Jesus Christ. Doesn't have to
Yeah, bro. There's not a single Christian out there that commits suicide. That's so true.
be any more drug overdoses in America if we turn to Jesus Christ. I know what I'm talking about. I lost my little brother to a heroin overdose quite a few years back.
R.I.P. Bozo.
And Americans go through hard times because of sin. Sin. Sin is a destroyer. We need to get back to the holiness
Yeah, just blame everything on sin. Yeah, great idea.
of God, the holy ways of God, and make America godly
If you look it up, King James also has demonic books too. True. You know, maybe this guy really is Antifa.
again. Make America Christian again. Make America biblical again.
Dude, I feel like there's gotta be some people at the Trump rally that are gonna be like, yo, I agree with you, man. I'm a Christian nationalist. Bro, fucking Andrew Wilson, Big Papa Fascist, goes up to him. Yo, dude, I agree with this whole I agree with this whole Christian nationalism thing, you know. As a Christian nationalist myself, though, I think you're going about this the wrong way, you see. In order to convince people in the free marketplace of ideas, just like starts like, dude, that'd be an incredible meetup.
Make America God-fearing again, because we've lost the fear of God.
I do not intend on obtaining the fear of God. That sounds miserable.
All you hear about is love and compassion, love and compassion. We need an old-fashioned...
He thinks that because he doesn't have any love and compassion, that it necessarily must be a bad thing.
Revival of the fear of God, where you start realizing that when you die...
But like, why would I fear something that doesn't even
If you die a sinner, you're going to be in trouble with God.
No, I won't, because he isn't real.
We need an old-time revival where preachers will stop tickling your ears because of money, and they'll begin to warn you about hellfire again.
Oh, don't worry, guys. Brother Ray doesn't do this for money. He does it for his ego. So, it's obviously much better and more reliable.
Fire. That's right, because most people are going to hell.
First Amendment is freedom from being forced into Christianity by the government. True.
Sad, even Trump's going to hell because he still curses.
Dude, apparently he thinks that you're gonna go to hell if you say the word fuck. Brother Ray got tickled at a young age, clearly.
The Bible says today is the day of salvation. Tomorrow is not promised. Tomorrow is not promised.
Dude, why is this phone so fucking narrow?
Many are going to perish into the lake of fire. Your enemies will become your leaders. Your enemies will become your leaders because you're not repenting. Your economy will go down the drain. You better learn to...
Dude, if you don't convert to Christianity, then your economy will be bad. That's so true.
Trust in God. You better get America back to Jesus Christ. You guys, I can't believe these bandits. Fear God, repent of your sin, or
Dude, and what's crazy is not a single person is paying any attention.
you and your children are gonna land
If hell has cuties, I'ma go. Yo, same, dude. If hell is where all the femboys go, then like, bro, I'm not gonna lie, but hell seems a lot more appealing than heaven.
up in the lake of fire for all eternity. America will be handed over to it.
What if God is just a femboy trying to cause chaos? Honestly, that's more plausible than whatever the fuck is in the Bible.
Enemies, because we're not repenting. You guys don't stand against sin. You don't fear God. Many of you girls dress immodest.
Dude, why is he doing this at a Trump rally? Like, Jesus Christ.
Many of you guys and girls are sleeping around before you're married.
Dude, how dare you have sex and get laid? And have fun. Never do anything fun in life. You have to be a miserable cretin like him.
It's against God's word. Adultery. People are sleeping with each other's spouses. It's called adultery.
Okay, well then you would do it before marriage. You wouldn't do it with somebody else's spouse.
Jesus is Lord and you're the devil.
Wow.
Damn, bro. Even the Trump supporters are like, damn, you're kind of retarded.
You guys are so messed up. You guys are so worse than the Democrats.
The Democrats. That's crazy. Mike Buzz still? Oh my god.
I went to the Kamala Harris rally in D.C. and Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, and they didn't act as foolish as some of you acted. Except one guy attacked me.
Oh my god. Christian attacked at Kamala rally.
Make
Okay.
America Christian again. Maka.
Wow, that's gonna convince so many people. Hold on, is somebody honking their horn his definition of getting attacked? Oh no, I got attacked by somebody honking their horn at me. That's him getting attacked apparently.
He's so intolerant. Love Trump's hate! Love Trump's hate! Love Trump's hate! You're so intolerant! You're so close!
You're so intolerant because you honked my horn at me. Even though I don't think gay people should be allowed to okay, yeah.
Mind it! You're so hateful! Oh, you're gonna attack me! Yeah! Oh, go for it! Go for it!
Dude, he made a fucking joke. And then he like, phone. That dude. He was like clearly fucking around and then he whatever, nudged his phone.
You got attacked here. You people are going to hell with the Democrats. Get back to Jesus Christ.
Dude, he got jumped by a grandpa.
It will only be by God's mercy that this nation survives a handful of years. That'll be God's mercy. Because God is going to unleash the enemies of America.
Damn, that sounds like your God sucks that.
Korea's coming, Iran's coming, China.
That's so true. North Korea, Iran, and China are all gonna go against America because I guess I guess because America isn't Christian nationalist.
It's coming. Yes.
It's gonna get a lot worse.
It's gonna get worse, that's for sure.
Hey, your Bible's coming too.
It's sad when our children, you're teaching kids that boys can be girls and girls can be boys.
Wait, why is he saying this at a Trump rally? Wait, aren't they all like meant to be like transphobic or whatever? Like, aren't they all like anti-trans?
People are so confused today.
Like, what is he even talking about? Like, aren't the Trump supporters gonna agree with you on like the trans stuff? Like, aren't they gonna be just as delusional as you?
America will be doomed, sadly. America is gonna fall into bondage and captivity. God is
Bondage? Did somebody say bondage? Ayo? Ayo?
gonna see
He's trying to get to the libertarians.
more floods, more fires, more tornadoes, more hurricanes, more earthquakes. It's not Mother Nature.
That's so true. Dude, the reason that there are tornadoes is because there's too many transgender people.
It's Father God judging America. Get ready for the judgments of God because you people are not saved. You people in your country, you listen to your rock and roll, country music, rap music.
Dude, you're not even allowed to listen to good music. You have to listen to bad Christian music now. Never do anything fun in life is this guy's philosophy, or you're going to hell.
And talk Jesus out there.
It's like, based on this, God sounds pretty evil. Like, oh, you're not allowed to ever have fun. Your life has to suck and be miserable. Like, goddamn, okay.
The side of your mouth. You're not ready to meet God. You're not.
Dude, he just targeted like all of like the 40 to 50-year-old fucking Trump voting boomers that like listen to rock and roll.
Ready to meet God. The Bible said have faith in God. We don't need to put our faith in man, because man can die. And when man dies, there is Jesus Christ who died and rose from the dead.
What if I just don't put my faith in anything? Because like, why would I have that irrational belief? Like, it doesn't make any logical sense.
Rose from the dead. Hallelujah.
Do you have any evidence that Jesus rose from the dead?
Praise the name of Jesus, the Son of God, who came to give us life, came to give us eternal life.
What's crazy is that there's literally zero evidence of this.
You're invited to the Trump rally. You're invited to the Trump rally. For what? For what though? Why? Why am I being trespassed?
Staff is asked to leave.
Okay, for what reason?
This facility has been rented.
I'm leaving. But for what reason am I being?
That's not up for me to determine.
Dude, this is some incredible video quality.
They ask you to leave, and if you remain on the property, you charge trespassing.
Slusser. What do you work for?
It's Captain Slusser with the Salem Police Department.
Okay. Have a good day, sir.
You too.
You don't believe in free speech, do you? Don't ever complain when the Democrats tornadoes, more floods, more fires.
Yeah, bro, there's gonna be more floods because there's too many transgenders. If this was God's plan, good plan, 10 out of 10 good entertainment, true.
Shame on you.
I don't mind dying young, but like, damn, let me have my thigh highs and cat wear, cat ear headphones at least. Exactly.
Those guys assaulted me, they hit me.
Bro, this guy's a perpetual victim. Girl, what kind of garbage are you watching today? We're watching my favorite YouTuber, Brother Ray.
Hey, brothers.
Hell, where was I gonna go? Where was I gonna go with this? Dude, what is this? Is Turkey Tom really that based? Parentheses, he's not? Dude, what is this? Dude, I gotta see what this is. I don't know what this is. It's from only 3 days ago. Okay. Let's see what this is about.
All right, guys. Well, listen, I've got some experience on YouTube, so now I've got to come out with one simple message while I eat this pizza. If you watch these videos I make, I hate you, okay?
Damn. I'm truly devastated.
Turkey Tom, or Tom Dark, however you want to call him, is someone that if you are into drama and commentary videos, I am sure I need not to make an introduction, but just in case you
He's the guy that cheated on his girlfriend 5 times.
don't know who this guy
He also got cucked by Lyrics, but that's a... I guess that's less
is, I will give you the Cliff's notes. So Tom is one of the biggest drama commentary YouTubers nowadays on this platform. He has well over 1 million subscribers between 4 channels that he runs, and he has a very big fan base, which probably will cancel me for making this video, but I am crazy like that. Tom is also
He has a very big fan base to compensate for his very small...
known for having Lego hair and looking like a Playmobil. Like every commentary YouTuber, Tom is someone that usually calls out people on their bad behavior, yet he has had quite a lot of moments when he himself
I forgot to ask Jalen if she still has the Tom plushie.
Got involved in some really shady stuff, for which I do not think he has been held accountable, or at least not enough. I mean, the guy is really successful, and like I said, he's one of the first people to point his finger at others and call them out on their bullshit, and this attitude of his led me to believe that he was controversy-free. Well, to my surprise, Turkey Tom is far from being the based, uncancelable Sigma male that he likes to portray himself.
What? You're telling me that Turkey Tom isn't a real Sigma male? What the hell?
So on this video, we're going to go over every major controversy where Tom has been involved. But before starting, this is not a video to try and cancel Tom. I mean, I watch the guy every now and then, and I think that some of his takes are quite good. However, I think that just like I didn't know, it is important for other people that are new to his channel to know these things, because as far as I know, he has never actually apologized for any of his fuck-ups. And most of the times where he got caught with his pants on fire, his friends who happen to be very prominent in the commentary community helped him to get out of trouble without Tom facing any consequences. So I want to get this one out of the way quick, because it is probably the one thing that everybody knows about Tom being unhinged. When he was just starting his YouTube career, Turkey Tom was just a kid. I think he was like 16.
Wow. Oreo is such a beautiful man.
Or 17 when all of these allegations
Such a big, beautiful man.
started to surface about
my favorite BBW.
him being a horrible racist. The whole beef started with this other guy named D'Angelo calling him out for making some racist jokes in one of his videos.
This video popped up in my YouTube recommended called YouTube Sponsors. It's from the YouTuber Turkey Tom, and I clicked into it because it was there and I was bored. The video was mostly about YouTube sponsors, but I noticed some weird stuff in there.
Hello and shalom, my brothers. Being a merchant, an accumulator of wealth to hide away from my fellow man and look down upon the writhing masses in shame. Is making money fun for me? I mean, maybe a little bit, but it's more fun to burn bridges with any chance of future success that I would have.
The weird Jewish stereotyping was completely out of left field.
Kind of funny.
Well, I'm a Jew. I like money. I collect wealth. Ben Shapiro, money.
So yeah, basically Tom got called out for being anti-Semitic by D'Angelo, which I mean, I get it. He was throwing all these stereotypical jokes about Jews, which is not a very good look.
And the thing is, Tom is...
Bro, I don't care. I'm sorry. This is not... Dude, I'm not watching the rest of this. Fuck this. This sucks. I'm not watching this. This video is ass. This is, dude, if this is the first thing you're gonna talk about, I'm not watching the video. I'm sorry. Alright. Dude, what else do we watch? Or did we do just chatting? Yeah, I don't know. I don't even like Tom. I just, whatever. I think it's a fucking stupid argument. Oh no, he made, like, edgy jokes about Jewish people one time. Okay. I really don't care. Like... If the first part of the video is not about how Tom cheated on his girlfriend 5 times, or how he got cucked by Larix, then I honestly don't want to watch it. Anyways. Bottom. Shut up. Tom's self-aware, though? I don't know. Like, I'm not, like, gonna, like, whatever, like, go and, like, be like, yeah, I'm gonna be Tom's #1 fucking defender, but it's like, if, like, the first argument you make is like, oh, yeah, dude, he made, like, edgy jokes about Jewish people and money, like, okay, I don't fucking care, man. I'm sorry. Anyways. Dude, what is this? Drunken Karen assaults 11-year-old boy? Dude, what is this?
Shut the f up, Jason! You-
Whoa, that's crazy. Whoa.
are not my person anymore. 911! 911! You're pissing me off right now!
Wait still and it stops!
Please, for your granddaughter, please let me go!
Ohio police were called to a local liquor
Oh, of course it's in Ohio. That explains everything.
store after a seemingly drunk woman was allegedly seen assaulting an 11-year-old child and other...
That's not very nice. You shouldn't do that. It's actually bad to assault 11-year-old children, if you didn't know.
Other people spotted her supposedly driving under the influence. This is what
Dude, based drunk driving, let's go.
happened when cops arrived on the scene.
Dude, least insane Ohioian.
Here. Like, everybody's just fine.
Ma'am, you have your ID on you? I'm over
Damn, she's literally dead air maxing. Dude, she thinks she's Keffels doing a live stream.
here.
I understand where
Okay.
you are,
You have
but
your ID on you?
it's right here, sir. She doesn't. No, I'm not acknowledging you because this is a democracy.
Yeah, she's clearly sober.
How did you get?
I'm not acknowledging you because this is clearly a democracy. Wow, incredible argument, dude. If I ever get into any conflict with some police officers, I'm gonna be like, no, like, don't you know this is a democracy, dude? It's the Ohioian democracy.
Just following my husband.
Probably a good idea.
He asked me to come down and take out an order.
She's very sober, by the way, clearly.
She drive her?
She says her board got there.
Okay. Is that the one running?
Yes, it's the one running.
Okay. Ma'am, why don't you step over this way? You're going to talk to me, so step over this way.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I don't like the fisheye lens. It's like,
Ma'am?
it's like I don't like. I don't
Come
know.
down here.
It's like it makes everything look all warped and distorted. It's not pleasant.
Yes.
But I guess I can't really complain.
Please come
but,
down
like,
here.
It's like whatever. It's probably better that it's that way, but still.
Because the
Ohio Karen Riz, yeah.
to the liquor store. Because I came down to get cigarettes and they called me the ball. And now they're evaluating me. Can you please come down here? Because they're not releasing me to anything. I can't walk a line anywhere. There's like.
Wait, she can't walk a line because there's nowhere to walk one, or like, she failed the walking the line test.
5 cops down here. Because your friend called the cops. You don't have to go down here. I'll take the hit. Whatever. It's fine.
No, you need to come down.
No, he says you need to come down.
You need somebody to come pick you up.
No, I'm okay.
No,
with
you
my
know,
husband.
you need somebody to come pick you up.
No, my.
Dude, she's getting mad because she wants to be able to. Dude, she's like, no, my husband won't pick me up. I gotta start drunk driving
My
again.
husband won't pick me up. Just come get me.
It's like she's clearly not sober. I'm sorry.
Is this your car running?
No, it's
Dude, she should do a
not my
breathalyzer.
car. I don't.
This
do
is not
that.
your car?
I don't do that.
Okay, I just asked you, is this your car?
No, it's not.
Okay, where's your car at?
My husband's coming to pick me up.
Did you walk here?
I did not walk here.
So then which one is your car?
I followed somebody from a like. You're missing the point.
No, you're
Wait, dude, wait, hold on. Did you walk here? Did somebody drop you off? Or did you park your
not
car?
telling me. I'm asking
It's like, that's a very easy question to answer.
how you got
I'm not
Like, just answer the fucking question,
missing
bro.
the point because my friend asked me not to. She did the whole Licking Heights, save the like district. She doesn't want to be like disseminated.
I'm not asking you your friend's information. I'm asking how you got to this store.
Because my friend said we're here to like support Trump.
Dude, least unhinged Trump supporter, by the way.
I can't like disseminate for Trump. I can't.
Dude.
How did you get to
Dude, what am I listening
this store?
to?
Supporting
Did you
my
drive?
friend.
Or did
Dude, oh my god, just answer the fucking question.
I didn't drive.
Did you walk?
No, my friend brought me here from Licking Heights. From
Okay, that's all I.
So they dropped you off, right?
My friend brought me here from Licking
Let's step
Heights
over on
to
the side
support
over
her going
Let's step
through
over. Let's step over here.
Democratic, like
Okay,
Trump.
Turn around. Step over here.
Dude, they went through Democratic and, like, Trump.
Apologize, but
Well, you need to listen.
She dropped you off and left?
no, I think she's still in the store because she's still
Okay, then where is
still
she?
friends. They do.
She's in the store.
I don't do this.
What's her name?
I can't. You're asking me to like throw my friend under the bus.
Your friend's not in trouble. You're the one causing the disturbance.
This isn't your
Actually, I'm not. No, that's not my car.
Like I was going like a
Then whose car is it?
needed hydration. Like a lemon water, and like I handed it to her, and like she said that's not the right kind of water, and she like kind of like bumped into me, and like shoved you, kind of like that.
Dude.
I don't want her to get in trouble. I don't. I want her to get help.
So what gave you the impression of?
I remember seeing her over there, just kind of picking stuff up, acting like funky. She turned around to Gary, who does the tattoos down here, and said, "I'm not comfortable with all this noise that's happening back there." And she was like hallucinations.
Uh-huh.
And then she picked this up and drank it like a shot.
That's awesome.
As soon as I had an interaction with her.
Okay.
I don't know why you're mad at me.
Because you're intoxicated and
I'm
you're causing
not
an issue inside the store.
intoxicated.
Yes, you are. I can
I'm not intoxicated, she says in the most intoxicated sounding voice imaginable.
smell it from here.
I have had
Yeah, it's like so obvious that it's her car too.
alcohol.
Yes, that's what
but I'm not
intoxicated means.
I'm not intoxicated, I just drank a shit ton of alcohol to the point where I can't even function anymore. Gee golly, if only there was like a word to describe that.
Okay.
Okay? If you're causing a disturbance in here, that's why they wanted you to leave.
They didn't ask me to leave.
Guys, I'm not intoxicated. Yeah, I had a little bit of alcohol, but like, I'm not intoxicated. Just a little bit of alcohol, you know? Just a little bit.
Were you causing a disturbance inside the store?
Nope.
So there's nobody else in the store.
Dude, her friend magically disappeared. She's using a cloaking device.
All right, I'm gonna run the plate and see what.
So you said your friend brought you here, but there's no friend in the store. How'd you get here?
Dude, the friend disappeared.
Alright, hold on. You guys are gonna do the same thing that everybody does, and it's not okay.
Yeah.
Like,
I think it's
Dude, it's not okay that they asked you the most obvious questions imaginable. It's not like they're fucking interrogating you. They're just like asking you like for basic information. Like, how did you get to the store? Is your friend in the store?
Are you the husband? Is one of these cars hers or?
Well, it's yours. Yeah, the lady.
This one? Okay.
Oh, of course, the one that she said wasn't hers.
You guys live together? Or?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're right down the street. I was mowing, like, in between the snow, trying to, and I saw the car take off, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay. Had she been drinking at home, or?
I don't know for sure. I don't.
All right. I'll be back in just a minute. Laser. That's her. No,
Yeah,
that's her
awesome.
husband. He said that.
Yeah, she's speaking in the least intoxicated way possible.
Laser's hers. Okay.
No,
So I think we've determined she drove her car here.
Yes.
no, we're good, but
No, we're not.
Dude, it was so obvious.
Because even your husband
too.
said you drove it here.
we're good. What I'm saying to you is you have the ability to take care of what she's.
Yeah, over here.
You're not listening to.
You're right. He's going to talk to your husband real quick.
You're not listening to my drunken rambling.
So how much have you had to drink today?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing. You literally said like 2 minutes ago that you had some alcohol.
You already told me you were intoxicated earlier and you've been
I
drinking.
did not.
You did.
No, I didn't.
You're staying over here.
I guess she didn't. No, she said she wasn't intoxicated. She just had a bunch of alcohol. That was what she said before.
No, I don't need
No,
you to
you're
touch
going to stay
me.
over here.
Jason,
All right.
please don't touch me. Jason! Jason! Do not touch me. Do not touch me. Jason! Jason!
Put your hand on your back.
No!
Now.
Jason!
Jason! Jason!
Stop.
Jason!
Stop touching me!
Stop.
No! Stop touching me! Jason!
Stop.
Jason! Stop touching me!
Stop touching me! Dude, me when the Catholic priest thinks I'm a minor. Sir, I'm actually above the age of 18. You don't have to touch me anymore.
Put your. I'm going to tase you. Stop.
+1 charge resisting arrest.
Stop.
This is incredible, truly.
Cooperate. I need you to
Put her down straight.
It's obviously something that happened. You're not understanding. But what I'm telling you is just to stay calm. Just
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Whoa, that's not very
I
nice.
didn't do anything wrong!
we'll talk about it later.
Yeah, no, you causing problems at the store because you were intoxicated wasn't you doing anything wrong.
No! Fuck you! Oh my god! Stop! That hurts!
You lying to the cops saying, yeah, that's not my car, about the car that was obviously yours because you obviously fucking drunk drove over to the store. Apparently it wasn't doing anything wrong.
No shit.
Apparently it's, dude, she thinks it's actually really based that she was drunk driving.
Jesus, stop! Jesus,
Stop.
It fucking hurts!
Stop fighting.
No, it fucking hurts! Oh my god!
It hurts because you're
I hate you! I fucking hate you!
I understand that.
I hate you!
I'm sorry.
Dude, I hate you. I'm sorry, I understand that.
No, I hate you!
I get that.
I get that.
Fucking...
Stop. Stop kicking.
I
Stop.
fucking hate you,
I
Jesus.
need you, honey.
I fucking
Look at me.
Why am I here?
I don't know why you're here. That's why I'm here to make sure you're
Fuck
okay.
you.
Do not put your knee in another human being.
I fucking
Stop.
hate you. Oh.
You need to stop fighting.
Dude, that was an inhuman sound. Bro, she sounded like a fucking screaming banshee.
Husband Jason arrives on the scene to attempt to calm down the situation, but his presence only seems to escalate the situation as the
That's wonderful. Glad to see their marriage is going wonderfully.
woman flips between wanting him there and accusing him of being the one that got her arrested.
No.
Like, dude, the lack of accountability too. The fact that she thinks that it's her husband's fault that she chose to drunk drive over to the store. Like, yeah, okay.
No one is trying to look at me, honey. No one is trying to hurt you. You're gonna hurt yourself. Would you?
Okay with it. I dare you. I fucking hate you. I fucking hate you, Jesus.
All right.
I fucking hate you. Oh,
Hey,
I fucking hate you.
Dude, least insane Trump supporter.
you can hate the world. What I need you to do is to
I hate you. I hate you. I hate
Bro, she's like a fucking child. Yeah, poor Jason. He deserves better. Dude, imagine being married to this thing.
Guys,
This guy has a very hairy arm.
I had an injection and it's having an effect.
You're now under arrest.
No, that's fine, but I had an
Just
injection.
listen.
She had an injection. Don't you understand, officer? I had an injection. The injection. I was injected.
I had an injection.
I get that.
At 1 o'clock today, I had an injection. It hurts.
Okay.
Oh, okay, alright. I'll be sure to unarrest you because you had an injection. So that means you're more than welcome to, like, break the law and cause a public disturbance.
We'll have a medic come and take a look at you. But you need to relax for a second. You're not going
Bro, that is not a human
anywhere.
sound. Yeah, the injection gave her autism. Dude, now dude, that's why she's autistically screeching. It was because she got the COVID vaccine.
I don't want to go to
The injection was actually the COVID vaccine.
But it hurts.
And now she's autistically screaming because of it. Dude, this is proof that the vaccine gives you autism.
Please stop pushing on me.
Are you gonna sit up and be okay?
Please stop. Please stop.
9/11.
Bro, imagine if she got the George Floyd treatment, just fucking kneeling on her neck.
Please stop. No, stop.
Dude, I guarantee you, she would be like, dude, I guarantee you, based on the way she's acting, I guarantee she would side in favor of Derek Chauvin and against George Floyd, being like, actually, he was, resisting, and then it's like, here she is, like, actually resisting, and it's like, dude, imagine if she also happens to overdose on Copney, like...
Pulling on me, please stop pulling on me. Please don't.
Okay, let's sit up.
Please say it hurts.
Hey, Georgina.
It's like, dude, I guarantee you, she's like anti-BLM. She thinks that it was George Floyd's fault that he got killed. But it's like, dude, this fucking police officer is like super calmly like moving her like 2 inches. And it's like she has a fucking mental breakdown over it. And it's like, bitch, you have not experienced police brutality. Get the fuck out of here.
Up.
Please stop.
Georgina, you can stand up.
Please
Listen
stop.
to my words. No one is trying
Jason,
to hurt her.
please stop.
No one
Don't worry, dude, no one is trying to hurt you. You're white. You're fine, alright? We're not gonna shoot you unprompted, okay?
is trying to hurt you.
Hurts.
Alright, dude, we're gonna keep our knees to ourselves, okay? You're not black, so we're not gonna choke you to death, okay?
It hurts my spine.
No one is
It
trying
hurts
to.
my spine. It hurts my spine. Please stop.
Honey,
Let me
hurting my
like,
spine.
no one is trying to hurt
Please
you.
let me relax my right arm. You guys can reinfect it. Please let go of these things.
Dude, what? How are handcuffs gonna reinfect your right arm?
No,
What?
you're not going to be uncuffed.
No, I cover it. I promise I won't do anything, but...
I don't believe that.
Please.
I don't believe that.
You're doing this?
No.
Oh my God, fuck you.
Sit on your butt. Sit on your
no,
butt.
I can't.
If you don't, we're gonna pick you up.
You can do it, but I'm going to call my
but we're not
surgeon.
gonna
Call
I'm gonna call my surgeon.
my fucking surgeon. Please let
Your
this go.
surgeon has nothing to do
Shut
with you.
the fuck up, Jason. You are not my person anymore. Please
Damn. You know, I think maybe Jason should get a divorce. I'm gonna
let
be
these
real.
go and call my surgeon, Jason Thomas.
Spot us. We're not.
I won't. I promise. I promise. I promise.
Dude, I think we should take her word for it.
I swear to God, I will not do anything with this.
It is.
I just need you guys to let this go so I can sit straight up.
No.
I swear to God to you that I won't do anything. Please just let me sit straight
Dude, Jason did nothing wrong.
up.
Justice for
Can I
Jason.
help you sit up?
No.
Sit straight up.
No.
Go ahead and
Please,
sit straight up.
I
Sit up.
can't.
We're not taking the handcuffs off.
You can do that all you want, but call
This is your
Thomas.
chance. If you want to.
I guarantee you, she has no issue with police brutality against black people. Again, this is why I have zero sympathy for her, because A, she got herself into this situation by being a drunk driving piece of shit, and B, you just know for a fact, based on the fact that she's a hardcore Trump supporter, that she's anti-BLM, she thinks, oh, it's actually black people's fault when they get beat up by police officers, and it's like, oh, but you're like some like middle-aged white woman, you like actually resist police officers, and like they're still not violent against you, and you're throwing a fucking fit.
Want to sit up?
Please
Go ahead and sit
call
up.
Thomas. I can't sit straight up. Please call Thomas. No, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't.
Sit on your butt.
No. Okay.
Butt.
Please call Thomas.
We're not calling Thomas.
No,
The
I want
medics
you
are
to
gonna
call
come
my
check-
surgeon.
We're not calling him. The
Please
medics are going
go-
to check you out.
Please call my surgeon. Please go. Oh. Please go.
This is so fucking.
We're gonna move you over against this tree so you can sit
No,
up straight.
please call my surgeon.
I'm not. Sit. There you go.
You guys are ridiculous. Go the fuck away. You're an asshole.
These are the keys to.
Those are my car.
Dude, this is awesome.
Please put them in my place. They don't belong to him. Please go away.
I donate the back plates. Whatever they want to do with it.
Oh no, you're done.
They're helping her? Yeah.
Please
literally.
call Thomas.
But she's throwing a fit over it. It's like, dude.
I'm
if anything, they're doing you a favor so that you don't fucking drunk drive off a cliff.
asking
Like,
you guys
Jesus
to
Christ.
please call him. Jason, you have the ability to call my surgeons. Please call them. My phone's right here. Please call Dr. Thomas.
We have a 10-day by cruiser.
Fuck you then. Please call Dr.
Did they give her
Thomas.
medication or something today? Or? Tell them.
Please. You need.
Dude, at least schizophrenic Trump supporter.
Alright, you don't. Fuck you. I'm calling my mother.
I'm gonna tell my mom.
Please, do me a favor, surgeon. Somebody call me. I don't want him controlling my shit anymore.
Is there any way that we can get her off the tree and out of public display so we can?
Because he doesn't want to hear anybody drinking.
No, it's not about that.
No,
It's
I
about-
want my mom to call the surgeon.
Yeah, in a couple
Dude.
minutes. Let me just talk to her real quick. Okay.
I want my mom to call the surgeon. I want my mom to call the surgeon.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Yes.
I just want to see what's going on.
I'm in pain.
Okay.
And I had an injection today.
Okay.
I've had injections in my spine for
Dude, she had the COVID vaccine. That's why she's really autistic
multiple
now.
weeks and they've all failed.
Okay.
Today I had a multiple injection. My husband went through something different. We went through something painful
Dude, the painful thing was she got autism from the COVID vaccine.
for custody hearings, but what I want is I want my mom. I want my mom.
I'm gonna tell my mom.
Can we check you out real quick in the
Yes,
Her mom is gonna make them regret this.
I would like that. I want to make sure my
I'm gonna tell my mom.
Sure, I get it.
Dude, watch out, guys. She's gonna tell her
Is your
mother.
back hurting you?
It's horrible.
All right. You want us to bring the cot over? We'll get you on the cot.
Like, this is just how you know she never, like, actually had to go through any adversities growing up. Her mom probably gave her everything she wanted. She never had any difficulties. Like, you just know for a fucking fact, bro.
I'll take it away that we don't have to watch.
Like, dude, you know for a fact that her parents have to be eneblers. Yeah, she got the 4th booster shot. That's why she's acting really
How about
autistic.
that? My husband put me in cuffs, right?
Nope, I did.
Dude, you're retarded. My husband put me in cuffs, right? You're fucking brain dead. What?
Because he told you?
Because I told you were under arrest.
But he told you I was.
No, he didn't tell me anything.
But guys, she's not
Can
intoxicated.
you, like,
Did she attack an 11-year-old or is she the 11-year-old? Good question.
can you look at me?
Yeah.
I'm not in, like, duress. Can you please take this off of me?
You are in duress, and you've already resisted arrest and assaulted an officer. So, at this point, you're under arrest.
So we'll get you on the cot. We're just
So
going to
we're
do a
gonna
couple
let the
things in the
medics
truck,
take
okay? I want to check out a couple things, and then if we feel like you need to go to the hospital, we'll take you to the hospital. You'll still be under arrest, obviously, but we'll at least take you to the hospital and try and get you some help, okay?
Sounds good.
Okay. All right.
Dude. She thinks her husband narked her and
Let's take a couple steps over here. Before you get on the cot, is there any way we can
Like, the husband is literally just standing there.
cuff her in the front?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cougar Town woman, why cry?
She fought pretty good a minute ago. So
40 years ago, they would have lobotomized her for this. True.
Are you going to be cool for just a second?
You know what? Maybe we need to bring back the lobotomy.
I just don't want any more problems for you, that's all. Yeah.
Bro, normally I don't like this fucking show content like this because I don't like to side with cops, but you know, like sometimes they're just in the
They're
right.
just going to move the cuffs so it's a little bit more comfortable. Okay. We're just trying to make you more comfortable, all right? All right, perfect. That'll be a little more comfortable for you, all right?
Does that make you feel better?
Where do you normally go to the hospital?
Houston.
Where at?
Orthopedic.
No, where do you normally go to? Do you ever go to the hospital or where do you go?
all right, Georgina, you said you didn't want to go with them.
Meaning,
You didn't need to go to the hospital.
no, I actually
Okay.
Dude, now she doesn't need to go to the hospital. Okay.
Then you're gonna
Yeah,
come with
Femyoz bootlicker arc. Dear
us.
lord.
Uh,
Common police W? No, not common. Rare police W.
now that you're sitting down right now, you're under arrest for OVI. So I'm
I
gonna.
didn't drive anywhere.
You drove here.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Actually, I didn't.
Okay.
I swear to
That's
God that I didn't.
okay. And I understand
my
what you're.
husband here?
I understand what you're telling me, and
Is
that's going to
my-
be up for you to decide with the court.
I'm
Yes,
sorry,
he's still
can
here.
Can I ask your name?
Yeah, it's Mark
Is my
Lopez.
husband here?
Yes, he's still here.
I didn't drive here.
Okay.
I swear I didn't drive here.
Okay.
That's so true. Her car magically teleported, and so did she. That's why her whatchamacallit, her car was running in the parking lot is because she actually didn't drive there. I kind of feel bad for the police in this situation. Yeah. Very believable amount. Yeah.
I understand what you're saying,
Can
but
you get my husband?
yeah. What's your husband's name?
Jason.
Hey, Jason.
I didn't drive here. I didn't drive anywhere.
Okay, but based on what we found, you're under arrest for.
I didn't drive anywhere.
Okay.
Police equal good people. No, we're not gonna do the whole police equals good people thing. All right, maybe these ones are, but no, we're not gonna become bootlickers. Okay. All right, we still hate authority over here on the Femyoz YouTube channel, but in this one instance, they just so happen to be correct.
I swear to you,
I understand what you're telling me. Here's Jason.
Jason, he's trying to arrest me for OV. I tell him I didn't drive here. I did not drive here. Jason,
Do you want
I
your
did not
husband to
drive
lie
here.
for you?
I did not drive here.
Dude, even the husband is like, yeah, you drove here. Fucking idiot.
I did not drive here.
Yes, you did. All right, whenever you're ready, we'll move
Dude, W husband.
you over to the squad car.
All right, we're just gonna take you over on the cot over there, and then we'll help you off the cot and into the officer's car.
Cops took my illegal Adderall once. I'll never forget them.
Can you please see me?
I will. I'll talk to you, but I need you to have a seat right in the car right there.
Can I please go home?
No, you can't go home.
Can I,
Okay, have a seat.
my phone?
Yeah, I'll give it back to you when we're done.
Please let me go home. Please don't do this. I didn't intend.
Okay.
I didn't.
Fem likes authority, but only if it's from a top.
You're not going home.
Fuck you.
You're not going home right now.
I'm 2 miles down the road. Please.
Yeah.
Oh, you're 2 miles down the road. Okay, well, we'll take off the handcuffs and bring you right home then.
Well, I'm gonna grab a.
Like, does she think that's gonna be their response? Like, yeah, I'm actually gonna consider that. Yeah, I'm gonna bring you home. We're just gonna drop all the charges.
We're gonna read some stuff to you,
Femi likes the handcuffs part. Shut up.
and then I'm gonna ask you if are you willing to submit to a sobriety test?
No.
At all?
No.
Okay.
No.
Are you willing to take a chemical test?
No.
Okay.
But she's not intoxicated. She just really doesn't want to take a sobriety test.
My husband.
Or a chemical test. Or a breathalyzer. But she's not intoxicated. Oh no, officer. Don't arrest me. Please don't put me in handcuffs. I know I've been a bad girl. But I'm sure there's a way I can make it up to you.
You need to have a seat.
Can you
We're not gonna go through this again. Have a seat when I tell you to have a seat, okay?
Can you please look at me?
What's that?
Please just let me go.
Dude, now she's
You're not gonna
crying.
go
Dude,
home.
I kind of feel bad for her now. I shouldn't feel bad for her, but like, dude, if somebody's crying, I can't help it, okay? Like, yeah, okay, I know, like, she's like a Trump supporter, and she's like a bad person, and like, she's like whiny and annoying, but like, I kind of, dude, is it bad that I feel bad for her, like, a little bit, like...
I can't see any of that. I had 6 eye surgeries. I can't see any nearsighted vision, like reading.
I hate that I found that cute.
My husband knows that. Where is he?
You're now under arrest.
Can you please
No.
get him?
Listen, he's right
No,
here.
he's my proxy. Get him right now.
He's right here.
No, I want him to come here and see.
Okay, now I feel a little bit less bad, now that she's, like, making demands.
He's not
Can you
willing to
come here
read
so
it
he
to
can
me.
see you? You're now under arrest.
Are you
for
not
OPI
willing to read this to me?
For 4511.
Okay, yeah, now my sympathy is dried up a little bit.
1119. Are you willing to submit to a chemical test? Are you willing to submit to a field sobriety test?
That's what she wants. She's trying to make the police feel bad for her.
I'm gonna ask you one more time if you're willing to submit to a
No.
chemical test.
Yeah, no.
All right.
Liquor more like clit liquor. Am I right, fellow straight white men?
Jason, if he's willing to submit to either or.
Have a seat.
Yes, empathy is for the weak and destitute. So true.
Since he called on me.
Okay, turn around and
Ask
have a
him.
seat.
Yep.
Put
You're
the
putting
seatbelt
me
on
in
you.
jail?
Have a seat
Yeah,
back.
you are.
Lean back. Then you can
Yep,
talk to him.
you just did.
You just did. The cop car is not jail.
I promise you, you will not see your boys ever again. Jason, give my wallet so I can post my bail, please. I don't need you anymore.
I understand.
Give me my wallet. Give me my wallet.
The jail's just gonna take it if
Give me my wallet and my phone right now. I need to post my own bail. I don't need
Well,
you.
I have your phone. I'll give it to you when we get to the jail.
Give him my phone.
You want me to give him your phone?
No, I want him to give you my wallet because I don't need him anymore.
There you go.
I promise you, I'm not protecting you anymore. You're done.
What's that?
Give him my wallet. I'm not protecting you anymore. Give him my wallet. You're on your own.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in court of law. Having these rights in mind, are you willing to answer my questions now?
I do, and I'm gonna call attorney if he would release my hand so I can call my attorney.
Okay, we're not gonna do that right now.
I can't stand here. I have an attorney that this is not okay. And I don't know where my husband went because
Well, you said you didn't want him here anymore.
He said, you put me here. That's good.
No, I did not put you here.
Can you give me my phone so I can call my attorney? No, you said...
You want him to have your phone?
No, I don't want him to have my phone.
Okay.
He already said he didn't want... You said you didn't want to represent me. Give me my phone. I'm
No,
calling
I
my
tried to
attorney,
help
Tony
you
White.
calm down, so-
I'm calling my attorney, Tony White. Can you please give me my phone?
I have your phone.
I want to call Tony White, and you are done. I just need my phone so I can call Tony White. You are fucking done. Can I have my phone?
Not right now.
Look, I don't want pressure. I want her to go get treatment.
All right.
You know what I mean? Like I'm 6 years over. So
Yeah.
and she needs help.
Can you ask him to come over here, please?
Who?
Jason.
I let him come over, and then you send him away. And then
Because
he
you
comes over.
gave him the impression that I wasn't going to jail. Can you ask him to come over, please?
Yes. Hey, Jason, she wants to talk to you again.
He said you want me to go to jail.
No, I didn't say that.
That's what he told me.
No.
You're sending me to jail. I swear to God, I'm coming out of this like a fierce fucking lion if you're sending me to jail. He told me you said send her to jail.
No, I did not.
Then you go correct it. Because he said that you said send her to jail.
I understand that.
If you send me to jail, Jason, I swear to God, I'm coming out with everything I fucking have, and I'm gonna fucking destroy you. Because I thought we were on the same fucking page, but you're not.
Damn, making threats
Your
crazy.
first fucking opportunity to destroy me, you're gonna destroy me? I'm going after you like a motherfucker. Fuck you.
Dude, I'm sure he's terrified.
If you want to destroy me after all this,
Yeah, get Jason away from that psycho. We must protect him at all costs.
let's go. Let's go.
Police have finally got her into the ambulance, but once she arrives at the hospital, the situation doesn't get any better.
My husband has my phone?
Yes.
Is it that him right there?
No, he's not here.
He's not here?
He went home.
Why can't I go home?
Because you're under arrest.
For what?
Oh my god.
For operating a vehicle under the
I
influence of
was not
alcohol.
driving.
Dude, don't you understand, officer? Me and my car just magically teleported to the store.
You need to discuss that with your attorney, but that's the charges that are being filed and resisting arrest.
From who?
I'm filing the charges.
You didn't see me driving a car.
Oh, right. Yeah. She didn't drive the car. She magically teleported. She magically teleported with a car over to the store. And it left the car running while it was magically teleporting.
Well, then you should have an easy case to win.
I don't care. What I want is to go home with my
You're not
husband.
going to go home tonight.
I was not driving a car. We're
Then how
literally
did it get
2
there?
minutes from the liquor store where you guys were. We went down to check out what was going on with you guys to protect you guys. And we got caught up in something
Dude, I'm sure that the police officers really needed her protection.
else. We became the case. Because why? You were
You can
dying.
call him when you're done at the jail.
If you were dying and your wife wanted to talk to you, would you want to talk to her?
You can call him when you're at the jail.
Why am I at the jail? Like, I'm not a criminal.
I'm not a criminal. Just ignore the crimes that I committed.
Like, I'm really confused why I'm being held like captive.
I don't know, maybe because you were drunk driving and then, like, resisted arrest because you were getting arrested for drunk driving.
Because you're under arrest.
For what?
For driving under the influence of
I
alcohol.
didn't drive.
And resisting arrest.
I didn't drive.
I didn't drive. Me and my car magically teleported to the store.
That's the point. I didn't drive anywhere.
Then how the fuck did you get to the store? Who drove you?
Can you please call my husband? You call him on your own phone. Please call him.
Your husband knows where you're at. Now have a seat back on the bed.
Yeah. She wasn't driving the car there. It just, like, walked itself there, yeah.
I need you
Have a
to
seat
give me my
back on the
phone.
bed.
I'm not
I
under
don't have
arrest.
Your phone. Yes, you are.
Then arrest me.
You've already been under arrest.
What? Dude, arrest me. You already got arrested. What do you mean?
You're at the hospital getting checked out.
Give me my phone.
Sit back
I'm calling
on-
my attorney.
Sit back on the bed.
Give me my phone.
I don't have your phone.
I'm going to call
Yeah, I have zero sympathy for her now.
my attorney.
Sit back down on the bed.
I'm calling
Sit
my
back
attorney.
down on the bed.
I'm calling my attorney. I'm calling my attorney. You won't give me my phone? I will get.
Like, I guarantee you, this is the type of person that would yell at me for being transgender. Like, I don't feel bad for her. This person's a
Get somebody
creep.
here with publicity. I will get people here.
I will put you back in
You can
handcuffs if
do whatever
do
you
not
want
sit.
to do, but I'm going to call publicity and I'll make sure. I'm trying to keep this between us.
Have a seat back on the bed.
Then let me call my personal people. If you won't do that,
Okay, I'll put you back in handcuffs.
you can do that all you want. If you decide to.
Dude, she's being a bratty, submissive bottom who just wants to be put back in handcuffs. That's what she's doing. Or that's actually her end goal. Oh, officer, I know I've been bad, but I'm sure that there's some way we can resolve this, don't you think? You know, it's okay if you need to put me back in handcuffs. I mean, I have been very naughty.
Hey! 911! 911!
Dude, the police officer is right there. Why are you screaming 911? You're already in the presence of the police.
911!
You're scarily good at that. OMG cute. Dear Lord Fem.
911!
That would work. Wait, would it work? Chat, if you guys were the officers, then I was like, I know I've been really bad, but I'm sure that there's a way I can make it up to you.
911! Please!
Dude, 911's already there. Would unironically work on me? Let's go.
Get me a phone. Please get me a phone. I need somebody to call 911.
It's like, I get, dude, it's like Lime pulls me over for like, I don't know, fucking speeding or some shit. She's like, you're driving too fast. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I've been a very bad girl. I mean, I guess if you want, I could make it up to you. Maybe you oh god. I don't want to get too down bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, the tism is kicking in again. That'd work for me too. I understand, officer. If you want, you can punish me. If that's what's necessary. You don't have to take me to court, officer. You can punish me right here.
911. And if you guys are willing to do it, that's...
Relax?
No.
You're making a scene in a hospital.
No, he's not allowing me to access anybody outside of this space.
You're being checked out, okay?
He's not letting me check
You're
out.
not allowed to leave.
He doesn't have to.
You're getting checked out by nurses.
He's not letting me have people come in.
Nobody's
I'm calling 911. I need a safe
Don't make me support Stop and Frisk a Girl.
space. 911.
That would have worked damn good.
911. 911. 911. 911. You guys can either respect it or be belligerent of it.
Ma'am.
That's fine.
The only person being belligerent is you.
Fine. You guys
Very cute. Thank
can
you.
be pissed off about it. I'm fine.
Can you
Am I a tease
lower your
cat?
voice? We have other patients.
That's fine. I want my husband here. I want my second.
Everyone in the hospital heard you. Can you?
I suddenly want to become a police officer. Let's
we
go.
have sick patients here.
Understood.
And we
I
understand.
want my secondary person here.
That's fine. Everyone heard you. Can you please sit down?
I
and
am
lower your voice. We
fine
heard
to
you.
do that. I didn't drive.
Under the influence.
Did I drive?
Did you drive to the
Oh my god. I'd be a police officer if it means I get to see Fem do
liquor
that.
store?
Nope. Ask him.
Yes, you did.
He said, I seen your...
Yeah, she turned very Karen-y. I was like starting to feel a little bit bad for her when she was crying, and then now I don't have any sympathy for her.
car there. He didn't see me drive there.
Your husband even said you drove there.
Regardless of the circumstances, he did not see me drive to the liquor store.
Okay, that's something you can argue in court.
We can argue it in court all day long. My point is,
you're from
I want my person here. I want my husband here, and I want to talk to him.
Okay. Either way,
I can't talk to my husband?
He cannot come here while you're under arrest. No. You're not allowed visitors when you're under arrest.
Actually, no, I actually am.
No, you're not.
No, you're actually not.
This is fun.
Yeah.
This is fun.
Good time.
Dude, her getting arrested after drunk driving is fun for her. It's a game.
Nice. This is a good learning session. So,
yeah, half of the chat is joining the police force after I start saying, "It's okay, officer. I know I've been very naughty, but you don't have to take me to court. You can punish me right here."
I'm under arrest by the state, and I'm not allowed to have visitors. Is that what you said?
Correct.
Okay, and I can't have my personal person. I'm sorry, what was your name?
I'm Denise.
No, her name. She said I'm not allowed
Jalen.
Her husband ditched her on purpose.
I'm not allowed to have a personal person?
Correct.
You're not.
Okay.
Nope.
And you are?
I'm Denise.
Denise? Okay, cool.
How do you do that? What do you mean?
I'm not allowed to have anybody in my corner.
Deal? Alright, bet.
To
I'm making you do that more after stream.
stand up for me whatsoever. Just
watching your stream because I got sent home for being sick AF. I'm sorry to hear that, and I hope you enjoy the content.
people
Correct.
that are right here, right now.
Correct. While you're in the hospital.
And
this little piggy can let you
you
go.
guys are 100% stagnant, and you want to continue to move forward.
Nope.
Understanding
No stress.
that you tripped upon a couple that was under disdain, and you decided to illuminate it, and you want to continue to illuminate it? Is that your choice?
Yeah, that sounds like a sentence said by somebody that's not under the influence.
Right now,
And
just
you
get
don't
checked out
have-
by the doctor,
Yeah,
and then you're going to go to jail.
And you don't have any choice other than
Yeah, her titties must be very itchy.
And you don't have anything else that's going on,
You
correct?
dictated how this is going to go.
No, I'm asking you a question.
I know, and I just answered your question. You've dictated how this
So
is going to
you
go.
want me to go to jail?
Yes, you are going to go to jail.
Okay, because I walked down to the liquor store to find my husband.
You walked down with your car? Like, did your car grow arms and legs and walk with you?
If that's what you want to say in court, please say that in court.
I that's actually what happened, but
Okay.
that's why I keep asking you why you guys are arresting me, because I didn't drive
I've
my
already
car
explained it to you.
anywhere.
Yeah, she took her car for a walk. Her story is changing an awful lot, yeah.
I even gave you paperwork and you threw it away.
I didn't drive my car
Dude, she's learning new information in her mind. She manifests it into existence.
anywhere. I sat on that paperwork for 2 hours. I'm like, what are you trying?
I'm sorry, Blood Moon. I don't know how to teach people how to do voices. I just intuitively kind of do them. I don't know how to explain it. There's like a few things I know about voice training, but there are channels that talk all about voice training, and they do a much better job describing it. I'm not the person to give voice training advice. I don't want you to hurt your vocal cords if I give you wrong advice. So yeah.
Trying to tell me I didn't drive anywhere.
Why
What
don't
are
you
trying-
exercise your right to remain silent?
I am.
Okay, great.
I'm telling you, I didn't do anything, and you're like, all.
Like once you learn some of like the beginner stuff, I might be able to help, but if I teach the beginner stuff wrong, then it's like, I don't want you to like hurt your vocal cords.
All these things that are going on right
She has the brat voice on instinct. Shut
now,
up.
and you guys are worried about a little tip that happened off of the corner store in the middle of town. I didn't drive down there.
Well, then it should be an easy case for you.
It is an easy case because I wasn't in my car. I didn't have my keys.
Would you like a warm blanket so you can get up on the bed and
That would
rest
be
until
great,
you leave?
but I would like to see my husband.
Would you like a warm blanket
Yes,
until
please.
that can happen?
All right,
I have my
Go ahead
phone?
and stand up and put your hands behind your
No,
back.
I'm not.
If you don't, I'm going to make you.
Can you please get my
Understand
phone?
you're being handcuffed now. You're still under
I
arrest.
have not been treated for my heart attack. I have not been treated for my heart
What? You didn't have a heart attack.
arrhythmia. If you do this, hey, my heart arrhythmia has not been addressed. They want to put me in handcuffs. Noted. You guys want to be dickheads.
Turn around.
No.
Put your hand behind your
No.
back.
Bro, what is she, 12 years
No.
old?
Yes.
I want you to do it the right way. I want you to do it the right way.
Put
Do
your
it
hand
the
behind
right
your
way. Let me call my husband.
No.
Let me call.
Anybody.
Ooh, so forceful.
Stop touching me. Again, you guys are going to do this.
Did she really pull the heart attack card? Officer, I know I've been resisting, but you don't have to take me to court. You can punish me here. You know, I've been very naughty, so if you need to put me in handcuffs, I totally understand. The judge probably loved this footage, yeah.
Wrong fucking way. Stop touching me. Why are you touching me that way? Will you stop fucking pinching my arm? Stop pinching
Then roll
my arm.
over.
Stop pinching my arm. Stop pinching my arm. You don't
just
have
pinch
to
your arm,
pinch my
right?
arm that way.
Dude, we literally saw her arm on camera. Like, nobody was pinching her.
It's not necessary. I'm not fighting anything, but you're pinching my fucking arm. You're pissing me off right now because you're
Dude, she's very angry. Don't make her angry. She's pissed off
intentionally
right now.
hurting me.
Hey, stop.
He's
Quit.
hurting
Stop.
me.
Quit.
He's hurting me all
Lay still and it stops.
He's intentionally hurting me.
Lay still.
He's intentionally hurting me.
Fighting.
Wow, dude. Yeah, she wants her arm to be pinched.
I didn't fight until
Yeah, she's just racking up the charges.
he started hurting me.
Relax so that they.
I know what hurt looks like when a guy puts a penis at you. Fucking what? I get it.
What? Wait, what? What? Wait, where did that come from? Wait, what? What did I just listen to?
They're fighting.
I didn't fight until he started hurting me.
Relax so that they.
I know what hurt looks like when a guy puts a penis at you. Fucking what?
I know what hurt looks like when a guy puts a fucking penis in a fucking what? What does that mean?
I get it.
Dude, is she now claiming that the officer raped her?
Understand.
Relax.
You're choking.
Dude, this is the most fake, overdramatic scream imaginable.
Oh my god!
She's transphobic. Wait, was that a transphobic statement?
Oh my god!
I thought she was just saying she got raped. Yeah, she sounds like Olive Oil or Run.
Stop! Please stop! Please stop! Please stop!
Dude, I guarantee you, if Olive Oil Run got arrested, she would act and sound exactly like this.
Please stop!
Dude, this makes me want to see if I can fucking, I don't know, get her charged with something just because of this, dude. Holy shit. Could you imagine fucking police cam footage at Olive Oil Run's apartment? Just like her fucking freaking out.
Oh my god, please stop!
Yeah, this is Olive Oil Run's mom.
Please stop! Trump
Trump supporters are all like that? Exactly. Yeah, same IQ too. They act exactly the same.
I'm over
Dude,
here.
this is awesome.
Please don't do this!
Get in the car.
Please don't do this! Don't do this! Please don't
Sit
do
back.
this! Please
Sit
don't do
back.
this! Please don't do this!
Sit back.
Please don't do this! Please! Think about your daughter! Please!
Think about your daughter.
Don't do this! Please don't do this!
Thanks, guys. You're awesome.
Please don't do this!
Please don't do this. Think about your daughter. What is she doing?
Okay! This is not okay! This is not right!
Dude.
This is
It's not right that she is getting arrested for the thing she did, which was drunk driving.
not right! You know it's not right!
Yeah, you know it's not right to arrest me for drunk driving, officer. Dude, I'm sure that kicking the seat, though, will really convince the officer to let you go.
I don't give a fuck who you guys are associated with! It's not right! Let me out! Gee! Please let me go! Please
Adding death threats to charges as
let me
well.
go! Please!
Yeah, she's spewing out Trump propaganda. Dude, it's like all of, like, Trump's rhetoric. And the rhetoric surrounding him has just rotted her brain until she's turned into this shit.
Please let me go! Just let me go!
This arrest footage is hilarious, though, yeah.
For your daughter!
Me when I was a toddler left in the car.
Please let me-
Yeah, dude, like, the car is, like, heating up. It's, like, fucking, like, 90 degrees outside, and it's just, like, you're left in the car with no power. Then this would be a reasonable reaction.
No! I promise I won't do anything to you! Just let me go! Please!
What about the other people on the road that would be subject to your drunk driving?
Just let me go! You
Yeah, the officer in the front.
know this is not gonna turn out okay! Please let me go! Just let me go! Just stop! Let me go! Right now!
Dude, this is an awesome mental breakdown.
Let me go! Please let me go! I am not gonna be anybody that you want me to be! Please stop and let me go!
Dude, why is she so... Dude.
Please!
Dude, this is a really compelling argument.
Let me go!
Dude, I'm sure that they're gonna let her go right there and then. Like, this must be the part of the video where they're like, sorry, you're no longer under arrest. We're gonna let you go now.
Oh my god, please let me go! Please!
Yeah, drunk people cannot be saved. Until they're sober, of
For your
course. Then they
granddaughter,
may.
please let me go!
I honestly congratulate her for somehow being more subhuman than me. Real.
Please let me
She is spouting nonsense at this point? Yeah, pretty much.
go!
What point is she trying to make? Dude, she's clearly convincing the officer to let her go. Don't you see? They're actually about to let her go. They're gonna remove the handcuffs and they're like, you know what? You're good to go. Yeah, go drive home. You know, go drunk drive home, alright? This makes me want to quit drinking again. Real.
This is not what you would want for any of them!
I mean, if I offended you, I apologize. Wait, what would you have said that offended me? I'm confused. If I didn't respond to something, that doesn't mean I was offended. I'm a little confused. Anyway.
Please let me go!
Are there no mad Democrats out there? Did I say that? Yeah, I'm sure there are gonna be some Democrats that suck. There are gonna be some Trump supporters that suck. It seems to be the case that Trump supporters are more likely to suck on average, though. That's my take.
Please let me go!
Dude, I'm sure that the 31st time she says, please let me go, is really gonna convince the police officer in the driver's seat.
Can you go in there? Yeah. Reach back down, you ready?
No. Can you please take those off? You can reach
Once we get in here, we can.
I
I want you to read the sign with me.
can't.
Can you look up?
I can't hold my spine in the same direction.
All right.
Please.
You need immediate medical attention, life or death.
Yes, it hurts right
Okay.
now.
Well,
Wow, this sounds very immediate. Very important. This is urgent.
Officer Daly, Officer Jensen's gonna start patting you down, okay?
She sounds like she's in so much pain.
I'm trying to get this off your wrist. Almost done. Trying to be as gentle as I can.
Ow! Can you fix whatever's cutting into my wrist right now?
Nothing's in your wrist. The cups are off you.
Dude, she's literally just faking a reaction. She's just fake screaming. Just for sympathy.
Alright, I just see a signature right here.
Trump supporter is lying about her pain. That is funny, lol. Yeah, and that's what they'll accuse people on the left of doing. Oh, you know, you're just, like, living off of disability or whatever the fuck. Or, oh, you know, like, you don't want to do anything. Oh, you know, you're just, like, faking mental illness. You know, Gen Z faking their mental illness. This isn't a Gen Z issue. This isn't a leftist issue. This is just, like, a mentally ill person issue. Like... It's not Gen Zers specifically that are like, oh yeah, dude, I have this mental illness, or oh, I have to go through this, and then it's like they actually don't go through it. Like this is like all ages, right? Yes, I'm still live. I'm gonna end stream soon though.
Here by this X.
I'm not signing anything, I can't read it.
Oh, of course. Dude, I love the distant screams. I wonder how she'll feel when she's sober. Yeah, who knows? Oh my god. Cops fight 6 men attacking women in parking lot? Bro, that's crazy. Okay. That was a rare cop W, but mainly because the person getting arrested was a Trump supporter, so... Yeah, The person in the video seems like they're on methamphetamine, not mentally ill. How is the cop not laughing? I don't know. Like, if I was there, I'd be like... Trump supporters, am I right? Show some mad Democrats, or you're gonna be biased. You don't have to do anything. I don't have to show anything I don't want to. I just saw drunk Karen assaults 11-year-old boy, and I thought that it looked like a funny video, so I clicked on it. Like, she could have been left-leaning, and I still would have watched it. It probably happens often, yeah, maybe. So, like, it's not my fault that Trump supporters are statistically more likely to be unhinged. Like, it's not my fault. Like, there's not really a bias if, like, all of the unhinged people that exist, for the most part, are all Trump supporters, right? And then there's, like, only a few Kamala Harris ones. So, like, sorry, I guess. But maybe that's not my fault. Maybe that's not my fault. You ever thought of that? You ever thought of that? Alright. Chat, I don't know what else to look at today. I think we'll just do some chatting. Yeah, it is my fault that Trump supporters are insane. You do make a very compelling argument. It's entirely my fault. I actually forced them to become insane, if you didn't know. Oh my god, I'm getting eepy sleepy. I don't know how much longer I can do this whole streaming thing for. Anyways, boop boop boo. Bro, I don't even remember. EPOs at 10:45 p.m. Just because I'm EP doesn't mean I can EP yet. There's a distinction. I might be EP, but that doesn't mean that I'm able to fall asleep. You know what I mean? Why did you invent insane Trump people, Femi? It's just my my creativity got the best of me. If you laugh during an arrest, it could maybe be perceived as vindictive, even if the person being arrested is in the wrong. I think it's silly, but it could be an easy civil suit depending on the circumstance. Yeah, fair point. Femi looks so pretty sitting like that. Oh, thank you. EP but not EP enough to sleep. Exactly. EP but not EP enough to eep. Imagine not using EST. Imagine not using CST. Dude, CST on top. Anyways. The wood behind your head looks finished nicely. Yes, that is my dresser. Thank you. I should have been asleep an hour ago, but it's been a fun stream so far. Well, that's good. I mean, this is almost the end of the stream. I mean, it's basically the end of the stream. Hello, some RC gamer kid. Anyways. Chat, should I start doing a bunch of stuff on Patreon? Cuz like I don't know how much more I can do in terms of like the whole internet thing. Cuz like obviously streaming is very time consuming. But in of itself it's probably not stable, right? I think that something like Patreon would be more stable as like another way to make money on the internet, right? I don't know, I'm just thinking. Because, like, this is obviously, like, very unstable. EST more like PST, am I right? Exactly. Dude, CST gang on top. Also, yeah, that could work. We'll have to see. I guess my biggest fear is that, like, nobody, like, is interested in the Patreon, and then it's, like, whatever, I get 0 patrons, or, like, whatever, and it's, like, whatever. I'm just spending a lot of time doing something that, like, I'm not making money on, or whatever. When I could be growing my YouTube channel, or whatever, with, like, the same kind of stuff. You can probably think of some cool content / tiers. I'm not gonna lie, I missed the whole stream, but you look tired AF, yeah. I'm a bit eepy sleepy, what can I say? If you pick someone would surely buy it, yeah. I'd pay for paywall content most likely. Yeah, I guess I haven't tried doing paywall content. Thank you, Patau Crafter, for the $5, you beautiful fucking bastard. Sang W stream. Why, thank you very much. Feel free to request Skirt Go Spinnies if you want. I could do 2, because you never requested one earlier. Anyways, sorry, I'm getting very eepy. How tall are you, Queen? I am 5'6". How tall are you? Bottomyos? Shut up, I'm not a bottom. I would never be a bottom. It doesn't hurt to have. Does it cost money to open a Patreon? No, I don't think so. Aw, don't worry about it if you are too eepy. Oh, well, thank you. Feel free to request it regardless. Anyways. Sorry, I am very eepy. I'm gonna end stream in, like, a few minutes. Okay, you bottom. Shut up! I'm not a bottom. But yeah. I don't know where I'm gonna go with the, for the future of the channel. Not gonna lie, I thought you were taller. Nope. Anyways, bottoms are fake. They're like hurricanes or Karl Marx. They never existed and never will. True. 5'6" is fun-sized for real. Is that so? Is that so? Does your stalker make any more comments? Who decorated tea? No, I don't think so. Not that I've seen. If he does, then I'll read them on stream. I don't know. I'd rather do that more towards the beginning because it seems like it doesn't, like, decrease viewership. If anything, it increases it because people seem to be entertained by it. Anyways. Like, I think it's something good to do, like, after, like, a video segment. Like, the first segment we did was very entertaining. But that's just because, like, the nature of what we were talking about was just, like, fun to watch. Lamau shorter than Femi. Impressive. Shut up. That's not that impressive. Bottom on the mic. Shut up. Not true. I'm a short king. Real. They have leg shortening surgery? I don't believe so. I think that they have the opposite. They have, like, surgery that can make you taller. But I don't know. I don't think that it would be worth it at all for anybody, if I were to be honest. I stood up in a park once and everyone ran. Damn. Is it weird to wish they were short? No. Plenty of people wish they were short. Plenty of people wish they were tall. Both of those things are normal and perfectly valid. Top, yes, I don't know her. Yes, you are. You are a bottom queen. Nuh-uh. No. Not true. I would never be a bottom. Aw, what do you mean, aw? Oh. I like being short, but still, Femi should be shorter. Oh my... Okay. I'm 5'3", ugh. I honestly wouldn't mind being shorter, but... I don't know. I'm cool with my existing height. Anyways. I'm still growing, but she's like a fucking skyscraper. Still, skyscraper to me then. Yeah, fair. You're so cute. Thank you. I want to be 6 flat for real. Dude, if I could give you just like an extra inch, like if I could, whatever, I would. Just for you, Lime. You know, I'd be 5'5", you'd be 6 foot flat. I'd be willing to do that. I would have no issue with that. And this is so cute, but she's yours? Real. Anyways. I love my short, tiny princess. Democrats are always short and losers. What about Lime, who's 5'11"? Is she a short? She's I mean, she definitely didn't vote for Trump, so she voted though. 5'6" is so pinnable. What's your honest opinion about teaching children about LGBTQ and sexuality in school? I think it just falls under sex ed. Like, yeah, I have no issue with it. I don't care. It's like, what's gonna happen? Oh no, they learn gay people exist. Like, there's nothing to like, I don't know. I think that anybody that moral fags over that is delusional. Harris is queen of saving trans. I certainly hope so. I'm 6 foot, but kind of wish I was taller. Fair. I feel like 6 foot is already kind of tall, though. I don't know. At least compared to me, it is. Anyways. Obtuse, that's what they called me in high school? Damn. My condolences. 6 feet is tall. Yeah. Well, I guess it depends on, like, where you live in the world, too. I mean, there's, like, some regions where it's like, oh, shit, like, everybody's fucking tall. And then there's gonna be some where it's like, oh, everybody's really fucking short. Depending on what country you're in. And there are gonna be some countries where it's like, it's all over the fucking place. I'm 5'9", such a lame height. Why is that a lame height? At least I can fit in all the small spaces, real. 6 foot is already tall enough. I already have to look up to see you. I just want to, always heard how's the weather up there? Just replied, it's pretty nice actually. I just went along with it. Yeah, fair. Yeah, how is the weather up there? How's the weather up there, Lime? Would you be interested in telling me how the weather up there is instead of the weather down here? I'm too average. Why is that bad though? That means that there's gonna be a lot of people that are either taller or shorter than you. You could find either one. Better than what it's like down there. Shut up. Shut up. No. Not true, not true. Not true. What do you mean? Trump is better for trans? No, he's actually not. He actually wants to restrict our access to healthcare, so you're wrong. The literal opposite is true. Anyways. I look like a Japanese folklore monster. Damn, okay. He wants to steal our rights? True. He does. He wants to yoink them away. Trump banned trans people in the military. Trump banned trans people in the military? Yeah, exactly. It's like, what do you think Trump is gonna do that's so good for trans people? Ban us from the military? Push for a trans genocide? Like, I don't know, man. Say that transgenderism needs to, like, be prevented or whatever the fuck. Yeah, dude, that's gonna benefit us so much. I don't want to serve in the military. Yeah, but you have a right to, right? So it's gonna be the case that most people don't want to serve in the military necessarily, including trans people, right? But there's gonna be some trans people that do. And the ones that do have every right to serve in the military, right? That's their right. Again, that doesn't mean that you're forced to serve in the military. I'm obviously against the draft, but you should be allowed to, right? Like, that's your right. Like, if you would otherwise be able to serve in the military, then like, but it's like, oh, we're just gonna ban you because you're trans, then like, and you meet all the requirements other than, oh, you're transgender, then that shouldn't be a requirement. It shouldn't be like, oh yeah, you'd be fine, but you're trans, therefore you can't be in the military. Like, that's fucking brain dead. I think the gays should make an army and take over this world. True. I'm back, baby. Hello, MTY5. Good to see you again. I am getting tired, so I'm gonna end stream very soon. I made a friend today who wants to be a military police officer for Canadian Armed Forces. That's fine for her. I wouldn't do it, but she shouldn't be banned from doing it. Yes, exactly. Anyways. If I was president, the only rule should be we rule ourselves. Based? Incredibly based. I agree. Bottom yo stream, please. What do you mean, bottom yo stream? I have to end stream eventually. Also, I'm not a bottom. I don't know why you would call me that when I'm clearly a big, strong top. Did you know there are gay men who think being trans is a homophobic plan to make more gay men into trans women? Yeah, people believe in all sorts of delusional conspiracy theories. I don't know if there's even a point engaging with any of them, unless it's for the purpose of getting a few laughs. You are a bottom? Nuh-uh. Maybe he's a bit conservative, but he's better for the economy and stopping wars. Okay, what wars did he stop? Please tell me, what war did he stop? Please, I'd love to know. How is he better for the economy? What is your favorite Donald Trump economic policy? Please tell me. I want to know. Trump has no respect for women? True. I know it's so tiring when it comes to politics. I barely even talked about politics this stream. It just keeps coming up. Okay, we're gonna do some, like... I don't know, we're gonna do some politics stuff tomorrow, though. I think not taxing the rich is very based. Yeah, that's my favorite Trump policy. I like when Donald bounces on the stick. Be honest, you love to be the bottom. Shut up. No, I don't. No. I would never. I would never do that. That'd be crazy. I sense bottom vibes. Dude, no you don't. It's not true. How are you like this? Why are you like this? For a non-bottom, you sure do love bottoming a whole lot. No, I don't. No, I don't. It's not true. Guess what I'm watching? Are you watching Femyoz? The Femyoz YouTube channel? Ah, there she goes. Her bottom ties are coming out. No, they're not. I'm not being bottomy. True. You do not sense bottom vibes. That's a lie. I want to tell chat what you did before you started streaming. No. I don't want to tell them that. Oh. I'm not a bottom. Being a bratty bottom again? No, I'm not. I'm not being cute right now. What do you mean only bottoms do the bratty pout? There's no bratty pout. Wasn't at all toppy. Shut up. Good night, Liz Ty. She bottom out before stream. Just don't worry about it, okay? Just the end of the live stream. Yeah, also, I'm just EP. just Evie, okay? No, I'm not thinking about being a subby bottom. That's not true. Kitty cat bottom? Not true. Hmm. Here. Let's just say she did some very bottomy things. Nuh-uh. No, I didn't. I was being a complete top. I was being super dominant, I'll have you find. Okay, no, I'm not being a bottom. It's not true. I'm not being extra bottomy tonight. It's not true. Why are you saying that? You've never topped in your life? So what? Shut up. If you were so dominant, why don't you share what got you so worked up? Because I don't want to. You're being an extra bratty bottom right now? No, I'm not. Little hands to say otherwise. No, that's not true. Aw, poor thing. What do you mean? Not true. They're just being mean to me. I'm gonna end stream anyway. Maybe she's being so cute. I'm not being cute. Go ahead and tell them why you got so worked up. I don't wanna. I don't wanna tell them. It's embarrassing. Aw. What do you mean, aw? No. Why? Aw, she's a little cutie bratty bot. I'm not. Not true. I can't keep defending you when you act like this bratty and bottom-like. I'm not being bottom-like. Nothing I'm doing is bottomy. Cutie patootie subby bratty bottom? No. Whining already? I'm not whining. I'm not being whiny. Shut up. You're such a subby bratty bottom? No, I'm not. Saying that in the whiniest voice you can isn't helping, sweetheart. It's not a whiny voice. All she needs now is the bottom plushie. It is the top plushie. I'll have you find. Hashtag bottom. Okay. He's just asking to get punished. I'm not asking to get punished. I'm gonna end stream soon anyway. Oh, the plushie. Fine. There. There you go. Fine. No. No bottom vibes. What do you mean bottom vibes? I'm not a bottom. I'll never be a bottom. That would be crazy. That is such a bottom thing to do. No, it's not. It is not a bottom thing to do. You guys are spreading misinformation. Alright, I'm just gonna end stream. Since you guys keep spreading misinformation. Okay? No, you won't? Yes, I will. No, don't leave. I gotta end stream eventually. Take care of you too, guys. Yeah, I don't want to end stream. You're further proving our point. No, I'm not. You being a bottom is not a book mind virus. I'm not being a bottom. Not true. Why bottom? I'm not being a bottom. Getting topped by a stuffy? No, I'm not. Hi, Femyoz, hello. You're too pretty to end stream? Well, I gotta end it eventually. If you're such a top, tell them what you did to the squishmallow. No. Oh. You seem tired, Femyoz. I am pretty EP. Aw, cute. Shut up. You guys are being mean to me. I'm not being cute. I'm just really EP. I'll let Femyoz explain what you did to. Shut up! I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. No. No, I'm not an Uber bottom. What do you mean? Bottoms are always EP? Dude, no, I'm not. Well, EP Femi sounds adorable. Femi, if you don't tell us you're a bottom, that's not fair. The chat knows you bottom. No. He's talked about wanting to be top, the topping. That, yeah, wouldn't that just make me a top? Because technically the end result would be topping, and that's the outcome. Why is everybody calling me a bottom? You want to explain how you top someone? No. Femyoz is a top. Can I get an amen? Amen. Bottom? That's what I thought. What do you mean? There's no tops in this chat? True. You're all projecting. I'm gonna get infected by the woke mind virus. Imagine that adorable little Yost trying to top. I would be great at it. The cage, go on, you can explain. No, we're not. Oh. Peach is out, Femyoz is a bottom. Oh no, I'm not the. And she knows explaining without herself? Don't. No. No, it wouldn't. I'm a pillow princess watching a bottom Yost. Okay. She really hates having to top. Bro, I should just end stream. Femi smiles so bottomy. No, I don't. Femi's a pillow princess too. My adorable little pillow princess. OMG, please tell me you're not a pillow princess. Wait, what? What do you mean? Did you leave your kids? Yes, clearly. That's why the title is in quotation marks. She's too weak and pathetic to top anyone. Shut up. Oh. The woke Jews made femmes a bottom SMH. Real. Aw, cute. Wait. She gave birth at 14, had 15 kids and left them all on the steps of an orphanage. True. Forgot about the title? Me too. Did this just become the pouting ASMR? I'm not pouting. Shut up. Oh my god. It's the chemicals in the water that's making everyone a bottom. I've been called a girl so many times. I started responding to my friends calling me she. Lime is going to share your bottom history? Oh. Me when I have over 30 screenshots of femme bottoming in DMs. Oh. 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 You brought receipts, still fake news. Aw, you look so cute and cuddly. OMG. I need cuddles. You're so